Alright, hello guys. As you can tell, I might sound a bit different today, and there may be a little bit more background noise, but we'll see how that goes. How yous all doing? Today we're hopefully going to finish Final Fantasy 1 off, and yeah, hopefully this mic sounds better than the last one, which it should, but yeah. Okay, let's just get into it. And I'm also using a controller this time as opposed to a keyboard, just so that we can make noises a little bit less loud. So let's just get into it, like I just said, like 2 seconds ago. If yous were here last time, we actually just finished the game, so now we're going on to do some bonus dungeons. So I do have an order for them. I'm going to do Earth first, but there is one thing I want to do before that. And I just need to find where the right shop is, but I can't remember where it is. I should have looked this up actually. There's a spell that I want, and I don't know why I didn't buy it, but I didn't, so shh. Hi Basile, how are you doing? Alright. It's a white mage spell that I want. It's called a Healaga or something like that, yeah. And I definitely don't have it, otherwise I would have had it. Unfortunately, I don't see it here. What level spell even is it? I don't know, but we're about to find out. I think I know where it might be. I didn't want it to be this place, but I'm going to go try. It's the place to the west over here. I probably should have went east and that would have took me west, but whatever. Is it here? No, it's further west. It's the place with the water temple, that's where I'm gonna go first. I could have done this off stream, but nah, I have to be authentic, you have to see everything. Even the grisly details. Now the random counters should be honestly nothing at this point. We've beaten the final boss, we're that strong. Sabertooth. So does they is the mic settings good, Jen? And anyone else who is listening? Just making sure I didn't screw up, that's all. No, you're fine, Ellen. You basically just missed all the starting soon, which doesn't really matter. We just literally started and we're going to buy some spell that I didn't buy before. And it's a really good one that I want to buy. Oh, let's make sure we're stocked up on items as well. I mean, look at our guild. I think we're fine. Alright, thanks for the help then. Well, the real person who actually got it set up wasn't me, it was a person called Rui Reaper. I think that's what his stream is called as well. If you want to check him out, he does Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I don't know when he streams though, to be honest with you, but it's usually late because he's American. He streams our raids, so there is that. I'll get back into raid streaming eventually, but for now... Oh, there it is, there's the spell I wanted. Now let's just make sure we haven't missed anything. Saber. Yeah, that sounds good. But do I have Invisiga? I'm pretty sure I do. Let's go see. Who is it on? I have Invisira. Oh no, this isn't good, is it? Where would Invisiga be? It would have to be one of these two, right? Can you get rid of spells? Oh, okay. Man, you made me scared there like I'd not got the right spell or something. Okay, so off to the Earth Shrine then, since that's where we're gonna have to go. I do remember the Earth Shrine being super easy compared to all the other ones. But then again, the last time I tried, I went down the waterway, and as I just mentioned before, Omega and Shinryu were there, so they kicked my ass. And then I was just like, oh, okay. And then I was done. But this was years ago, so really, I got an encounter on my airship. On it. Okay then. I should have googled if there's a way to get above 999 HP, because it feels so low. Don't know why though, maybe this is because I'm used to games with 9999. 9999. 4 nines. It's down here somewhere where we gotta go. Okay, we're right here. Just gonna save it. We actually used like half our guild buying all those items. Oops. Oh, I forgot how this place works. You'd have to go through a bunch of floors, but it's like a maze in some of them. Like, as you can tell. I think that might supposed to be representing an arrow, but I could be wrong as well. Desert Pede. See how weak these guys are? Never mind. But you could easily come here after beating the Lich and still do well. Up to, you can still do well up until the bosses, and then they'll destroy you. The person who got the Masamune is Bjorn. I mean, our tier already has Excalibur, so might as well give Bjorn the Masamune. Unless you have a better idea. It's better than the last time when I gave it to the monk. Because I didn't know how the game worked. And yeah, Bjorn is the thief, so I gave it to him. He might be stronger than our tier, I think he is. I know Masamune's the strongest in the game though, so that's probably why. Oh yeah, he got upgraded to ninja, didn't he? I don't know why I didn't catch that. Black Goblin. Do I have to go through this dungeon like 4 times, or do I just have to go 1? Oh, I didn't give him haste. I should have bought it though, but I forgot that you could get black magic. What does White Fang do? What's an item? Oh, okay. Kinda surprised that they're not in the normal game, but okay. The black mage has haste. Don't think that he doesn't, but yeah. I should probably go buy all the magic for Artir and Bjorn then, because I wasn't expecting them to have magic. I don't think there's any much... What did I just do? I don't think there's much bonus items in this game, in this dungeon. I could be wrong though, so don't quote me on that one. Protect drink. That one sounds good actually. Temporarily raises defense, alright. You did them with 400... I think I did them at 400% speed the first time as well, don't worry. One of them even has 60 floors apparently. Or, no, not 60, 40 floors with a boss on each 10. So yeah, I do have speed up. I'm not going to abuse it though, I just wanted to test it. I'm pretty sure you do have to fight those guys. All of them. I don't know. Gloom Widow. Okay, I'll fight this dude. Ambushed? I talked to him, how was it an ambush? Also, there's a possibility we may be changing which games we're streaming for 3, 4 and 5. There's a possibility I may be streaming the Steam version of all 3 of those. In which case, yeah, that'll be good, because those versions are way better than what I was actually going to do to begin with. Come on, what other option do I have? NES? Oh, 11's an MMO, alright, come on. And you gave me Final Fantasy 3 ages ago. Which was good, nice, so don't think I'm being ungrateful, maybe I've worded that wrong, but still. Yeah, but you also have to pay a sub for 11 as well. I really only have enough for a sub for Final Fantasy 14. And playing 11 will take 2,000 years just to do one playthrough. Nah man, don't do that. I don't ask people for stuff, that's cruel anyway. Oh man, you're totally blocking the way, aren't you? Idiot. I do remember this floor, I just remember it being annoying. That's what I do remember about it. Yeah, that's a speedrun. I'm not a speedrunner. And also that is skipping all the text as well, isn't it? They wouldn't be reading the story if they're speedrunning. Welcome back, Basil. Coffee. Don't worry, I have Iron Brew. Oh, it's not that way. Cheers. Probably true, considering I'm gonna fight the optional bosses in Final Fantasy X. That one I'm actually confident about because I've done it recently, so I know I can do it. As opposed to something like Omega, which I have done Omega before, but I don't remember how I killed him. I'm talking about Final Fantasy 5 Omega. Skulldare. It annoys me that there's only one L in that name. What the hell is a master trial? Oh, this way. I should have went left because I like left. Oh well. Oh, I couldn't do that in 11. 11 you have to be smart. You have to like press buttons and stuff. Well, you have to do that in 14 as well. Geo. I'm not playing Geomancer. I'm playing Dragoon. Get out of here with this Geomancer stuff. What the hell? What do you think I am? A Geomancer? Okay, that works. Have you ever heard of a Dragoon Geomancer? Didn't think so. It would have to be like Dragoon and Ninja or something crazy like that. Dragoon and Geomancer. I'll be the Earth Goon. Hello. That's because you never heard of me, duh. I'm very good at Dragoon. I'm so good that I clip all my GCDs because I live in Scotland and I play on an American server. Yeah, see? That sounds more reasonable than Geomancer. Now I want to do something stupid. Dragoon White Mage, let's go. Dragoon Summoner. Who cares if my Wyvern is down? I'll just summon something else. Bahamut. I don't know if they can summon Bahamut. Phoenix. I don't know if they have Phoenix. And then I'll jump on Bahamut and ride him into battle. You don't understand. Except you do, because you just said he has legit use. Mewling Cry. Ah, that sounds like something I'd do. I don't like this floor, I'm lost. How is it older than me? Final Fantasy 11 came out in like 2000 and something. I was born before 2000, you know that, right? All the cool kids are born before 2000. Yeah, I see. I'm not 17 or something like that. If I was 17, I didn't say 2007. When the hell did I say that? I said 2000 or something. I know it was a 2007. I'm not that crazy. I knew it was early 2000s, but it had to be about after Final Fantasy 10. Because it's 11, so it had to be after 10. What is this? Stupid quote-unquote auto mod. I don't know what that is all about. I don't want that there. The only things I would ever like not want is like racist stuff. Too fucking Scottish for you. I just looking for the Irish dude. You guys are so weird, you have your own wee island. What is the point of a grave being there? Meowing City. I can understand the meowing part, but the city part I'm like, oh. One day I'll figure my way through this place. Oh. I'll figure my way through this place. I don't live in Meowing City. Only one of my cats meows. She makes noises whatever she does. I don't know if the class is meows, but she does them. Good, because Dragoon is the best. Money, 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 money. Oh, money, 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 money. Yeah, so it's been a legit DPS for Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. It's just that great. Dragoon is just the best. It's been good in Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 5. Mog doesn't count. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, here's the boss room by the way. Get ready for it. We're gonna die, but get ready for it.
So you've managed to reach these depths. I commend you. But your journey ends here, I'm afraid.
Which one did I fight? Oh, of course it was Cerberus. He has this. Okay. This guy is a physical attacker, so yeah. I've played Final Fantasy 3. If you don't know, all these... Oh, I don't have haste guy. I don't think it exists. All these bosses are from Final Fantasy 3. Although, I think for now these ones are easy because I don't know when you're supposed to fight these. It's probably sometime like after the third fiend or something. You want one. Why would you want a Cerberus? We should be good. We should kill him really easily. What's Saber do? Oh, okay. Okay. For having evasion, he actually managed to hit. Wow. I think I over-prepared for this. Wait, wasn't this supposed to play like Final Fantasy 3 boss music? Oh well, guess not. Maybe it's because I'm playing the GBA version. About 62. Kotetsu. No, we have to go through it again. Hey, don't blame me. I don't have a choice, I have to leave. Wait, do I have to leave? Yeah, I do. What'd you expect? I killed Warmech. All I did was the main stuff. There was a level cap? Well, even then, you wouldn't have had to go through this place, despite there being a level cap. You have to go through this place 4 times, just to fight all the bosses. I don't know if that's the same for all of the dungeons, it might just be this one that does that, but yeah. At least this maze makes sense, like tells you where to go. But take note of these bosses that we're fighting because you'll see them again later. Only they might actually kill me later. Especially the two-headed D. That's what it was called in the NES version. Two-headed D. Yeah, World of Darkness. Unless you're referring to the raid, then no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual dungeon from Final Fantasy 3. I'll go up, then left. Man, these desert beads are just stupid. Do they even give you EXP? Me? Messing up mechanics in World of Darkness? What the hell are you on about? 90% of it is standing there hitting the boss doing nothing. And the other 10% is complaining when people miss towers. And no, I'm a Dragoon, or a monk, or something, any melee, and I'm no going to one of them far tours, so you can screw off. There's plenty of range. No, I don't just stand still. I have to get positionals. All one of them. Because it's a level 50 raid. Yes, we have to go for this stupid room again. I always complain about towers because they always take the ones in melee range, but they never take the far away ones. And then when I go on a caster or a bard or something, then magically they all take the towers. So what the hell? So I don't even have to do anything. Stupid desert beads, go away. I didn't even check to see if they give me XP. I'll check now. Yeah, 250, that's a lot, man. It's like... not a lot, but it's a lot. Well, yeah, on the last stream, I figured out that you could actually use like weapons that had abilities on them. Which is pretty cool. One of them is called Scourge. It kills things. Except from when it doesn't. Which is most of the time. I don't know if it's Thing's skin, I'm the one saying I can do it. I'm just blaming the pugs for blowing up me. Usually I don't die from it, but usually either I don't die from it or we all die. Unless I get hit by something else, then I guess I do die. I may not be the best Dragoon, but I've cleared 99% of the content. Since I've played anyway. You wanna know what the extra 1% is? UCOB. It's the only one I've not done. And I'm working on that now actually, but... Honestly, T isn't that far behind UCOB, to be honest. It's still easier, but like not that much. It's still way harder than everything else in the game. What excuse? Misa no lie. Honestly, okay, I don't need to run away. They're running away from me. Does the layout change? I don't think it does, to be honest. I think it's the exact same all the time. We're gonna use Holy. Why? Because of 1-2. That's why. 1001. You can do more damage than you have HP in this game. Why? I don't know. Let's go this way. Oh wait, I did this last time, didn't I? I don't remember. Wait, doesn't he have 2000 health? Well, I suppose eventually you could one-shot him. I think I like 4-flared him, so he wasn't too bad. But the whole reason why I was talking shit about him was because Alluria was reading off an article for fun. And we already know that articles are really nothing to really go by, but I found it funny that they put Warmech as the hardest super boss. Like, come on. Warmech. Even if he was truly hard, I doubt he would still be the hardest. Yeah, but you're comparing it with things like Ozma and Omega and Shinryu. You know, those things actually have attacks. Whereas Warmech has 2. I think the excuse that they used was, he is rare. Like, what? He's not that rare. And all the other, if you're gonna fight Warmech, all the other enemies are pish anyway, so it's not like they stand a chance to kill you or anything. One day I'll remember the path through this place. I think I went the wrong way again. Oh no, there's a chest, I'll take it. Kenpoji. Well, I'm not playing no easy mode remake of the other games though. Oh, that would be for the monk if I had one. If I had one. Black cow. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, well, whatever. If it's good, it's good. But there's no way that even the NES Warmech is going to be harder than literally every super boss. And you know what? I'm pretty sure this same article actually included bosses from 11 and 14. Well, I don't know if they included 14, but they would have probably if there was one. So the other article put Absolute Virtue as the number 1. But he's probably harder than Warmech, even if he's not number 1, I don't know, but considering how long he took to beat, I will assume he is harder than Warmech. Just by... I really want to say a pun, but I don't know how to finish it, god damn it. Nico would be... He would be pleased with me for fucking that up. Personally, if I was making a list like that, even if I played 11, I would not count any 11 or 14 stuff. Like, they're a little bit different, I think. All the ones you fight on the single player games, you know, it's up to you and the boss. Whereas the other ones, it's not just you and the boss, it's you and your teammates and the boss. So it's just an extra layer on it that, I don't know, it gets a bit complicated as well, so screw it. I would just not count the MMOs for that. I tend to just not count the MMOs for a lot of things because it makes it awkward. like, how do you rate an ongoing MMO in terms of your list of favorite? Like, how do you do that? You can't. Would you rate it by expansion? You can't do that when all the expansions are connected. Like, you can't just have Heavensward without A Realm Reborn, or you can't have Stormblood without Heavensward, and you know what I mean? It just wouldn't work as well. So, it just gets messy. Just leave them out. They're good games, but just leave them out. I don't know about 11 if their expansions are interconnected like that, but I'll assume that they are because it's Final Fantasy, so it's obviously gonna be like story based. Even this game is pretty story based, even if it's kind of a meh story because it's the first one. They weren't? Oh, okay. Well, suppose it might be easier for 11 then, in that case, but the Atrocity of Rhapsodies, I thought I heard good things about that one. But then again, it is LM we're talking about. All these skull deers have XIV rating. Alright. Wow, what a compliment you gave it there, eh? Hey, I'll be honest, there are some parts of 14 that kind of annoy me. A lot of people say it's like the best story or whatever, but I disagree. There's a few good parts and a lot of really boring nothingness parts. And yeah. And then you have parts like Stormblood, which kind of like throws some world building and stuff out under the bus for no reason. I'm talking about how they basically dumped the Alamegans for no reason, even though they could have easily kept them and did more with them. They focused more on the Domin side, which I think would have needed a little bit more time to build up before they started that, but whatever. And then the voice acting got really weird. Especially during Stormblood, because they had a lot of NPCs in Stormblood with voice acting. Or when I mean that, I mean like villagers and stuff. I don't know what that means. I still think Final Fantasy XIV is a good story. I just think that it's not as good as people say. I'm saying that for the entire game, not just one specific expansion. Like, Shadowbringers has got like all this praise and a lot of awards and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but is it really that much better than Heavensward? I don't think so. I think Heavensward was actually better. And not just in terms of story, I think in terms of I mean, I'm coming from a little bit of a raiding perspective here, but I think the raids in general were better back then. And I think the classes, for the most part, were better back then. Paladin is not one of them. Paladin is way better now, but Dragoon was better back then. I wouldn't say way better, because I do like Dragoon now as well, but it was still better. And also Cleric Stance existed. Whereas now, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as great right now. But that's just me, I suppose. What I will give Stormblood and Shadowbringers is that they introduced Ultimate, and that was one of the best things they could have introduced. But what I'll take away is that they decided that they were going to only do 2 Ultimates, despite an interview basically saying they were going to do 3 before, but whatever, 2 is fine. But then they make... I still disagree with making the second Ultimate at the end, as opposed to being in the middle. So, last expansion we had Yuko, which was after the first Savage tier, and then we had Uwu after the second, and then nothing after the third. Now we have, it's the same, except for they basically switched Baldesion, Arsenal, and Uwu. Obviously it's not going to be Uwu again, but you know what I mean. Oh, fuck off with this shite again, god damn you. It's not just me, like most raiders are saying this is probably better if they did it at that time frame. The thing is, I think the best time to have a break is not in the middle of an expansion, but towards the end. Raiders are a minority, yeah, but you know what? A high-end raid tailored to raiders doesn't make the raiders a minority to that high-end raid. In fact, they're the only minority. So yeah, I think if anywhere you want raiders to take a break, or anyone to take a break, it'd rather be at the end of the expansion rather than in the middle, because in the middle feels just so weird. Doesn't really make any sense.
But you have done well to come this far, but you will go no farther.
Of course it was this fucking thing. Echidna. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's fucking not an echidna, that's for sure. This is not an echidna. Does this look like Knuckles to you? What does that even mean, Ellen? What does that even mean? You don't know if she has... Oh, she has this thing called, she has this thing called splitting herself in half and slowing down the raid. Yeah, she has that. She has a look away. That's about it. But she looks completely different in Final Fantasy XIV. But also, this doesn't even look like a normal echidna. I don't know what this is. He's weird. Oh no, I don't have ribbon on you. Oh, don't worry, Jen, I know. I'm not actually annoyed with what he's saying. I know what he's doing. I've been trained by the LN ways. Over the years, I've been trained to understand how the LN works. It's like a race. Yeah, but the way you're saying it is the point. You wouldn't say too much self-investment in your own ego if you were trying to be like normal and say, oh, I have a different viewpoint than you know? So let's go. Like, it's fine that if you disagree or we have a different viewpoint, but the way you're saying it just isn't a normal way of saying it, if you know what I mean. It's like you're deliberately trying to make me be like, you're a fucking asshole. Which you are, but so am I, so who cares? Anyway, I wish they kept the order of where the bosses were the same as the World of Darkness. Because in World of Darkness, they're in 4 corners. In the bottom left is Echidna, at the top left is Cerberus, top right is Two-Headed D, and bottom right is Ahriman. But they clearly didn't do that here because Echidna was bottom right and Cerberus was bottom left. So not sure why they changed that, but it would make it a little bit easier on when you're choosing who to fight. Wild Knack. I noticed the layout of this dungeon was a little bit different than the last one. Because last time the first stairs we went down took us to the desert. Let's go down this way this time. Last time we went left. Oh fuck this, I ain't finding all these. But they're going to run away before me, why? I'm not even fighting them. Oh, I regret going down this way. There's more paths than I thought. Please, just let me run away. Please. Yes, there was a chest. Vampire Fang. What does it even do? I've got a few of them. Might as well see what they do, because these items weren't in the normal game. But slow, paralyze. I'm not afraid of them. Well, I'll show you why I'm running away from them. Oh, I won't. Well, basically I'll show you on these guys why I'm running away from them. Look at that. Okay, maybe that wasn't like... Look at that, come on. There's no way. They're too easy. Look at how much Gillen that got. Nothing. All the enemies here are designed to be fought back when you unlock this place, but the bosses are not. So there's no real reason to fight them, because they don't give you anything. Also, hi Illyria. I don't know if he's genuinely annoyed, but it's hard to tell with that guy. I thought he was as well. He probably, I don't know. He's crazy. He does that all the time whenever we talk about Final Fantasy 14 or any MMO, he does it all the time. He's always like, oh, why can't you just open yourself to other people's viewpoints? I'm like, it's not nothing to do with me and other people's viewpoints when I'm trying to just show you what my viewpoint is. I get that not everyone's gonna be like, oh, we would. You know, the people who don't raid aren't going to care about when UCOB or whatever comes out, you know? They're not going to care, it doesn't affect them. So I'm not really sure... Yeah, I'm not really sure what he was trying to put his point there. He was like, raiders are a minority. Yeah, but they're not a minority to the content that only caters to them. I used a word called the only-ority. It's not real. It is now. How can you be tired and not tired at the same time? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? We'll only have to go through here one more time after this to fight the last boss. Pretty sure you only have to fight 4. I hope there's not a secret 5th boss that I'm missing. Ah. I'd prefer that tired over the other one then. You act like someone's gonna personally relate to that, Illyria. Who's gonna personally relate to being dead and alive at the same time? I get what you mean though, because Jen explained I think, but really one step. It's a good thing we're off work now, isn't it? Oh man, yeah. That's amazing. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Stupid desert peeps. Desert peed. Depending on how close we get, I might actually push this stream over the edge and just go beat all the bosses. Just beat them all. Just beat them all. As in all the dungeons. As if we don't already. It depends how close we get though. Like if we're only still halfway then I'm not gonna bother, but if we're like on the last dungeon I might as well just push and destroy all 4 of them. And we'll be done, but that'll be Final Fantasy 1 complete. And sure there's an extra dungeon on the PSP version, but guess what, I'm not playing that one, so oops. And then we can move on to Final Fantasy 2 tomorrow and we'll see how we go from there. I really hate this part of the dungeon. I'm not even sure if you can run away from these guys because you actually have to talk to them to fight them, but I'm not gonna bother. Also, Illyria, do I sound alright now or? I mean, I already asked Jen and that, but I'm gonna ask you too because you bought the mic, so haha. Man, you think it's that easy, man? Oof. It's not gonna happen. It took me like a whole 12 hours to do to that one time. And that was like non-stop playing pretty much. And didn't include the extra dungeon as well. Well, you can't hear the keyboard because I told you I'm on the controller now. You would have heard the keyboard in the background if I was using it. But basically now you're telling me you can't hear the controller at all, so that works. I'll get to hear it after the stream. And hear it in better quality, but yeah. No, I wrote it in Discord. You can go see. He even said that's a terrible idea because he wanted me to play keyboard and mouse on Final Fantasy 14. That's not gonna happen because keyboard and mouse is suboptimal. I'm joking, but I don't understand it. But then again, the way people were talking about E7, apparently controller suboptimal because it's really hard to just turn around to you do a teleport. It's not hard at all. I don't get what people's issues with that, and I never will. Just turn around. Just turn around. Really, with the one-step enemies? It's the exact same enemies as last time, I think. Desert Peaks. They're like scorpions, but they called them desert peats even though there actually is a centipede-like model, but whatever. I swear it's the exact same path every time. What's the point? You just turn around. No, I'm being serious. In fact, once you start understanding it, you don't even need to turn around half the time unless you have the back one. Or the forward one. But you know, you can organize yourself where you're still hitting the boss and get teleported. And when you're fighting the ads with the teleport, it's even easier. There's no way you have to like stop DPSing because you can just run around the boss whichever way you want. I don't get it. People have issues on that and I don't get it. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of this raid tier this time. I just don't feel it. I just don't feel it. I know it's terrible for melees and dragoons specifically, but I'm just not feeling this raid tier this time. Like, I don't know what to really make of it. E7 has good ideas, but was kind of boringly executed, and then E8's alright, but I feel like there's some things about E8 I'm not too a fan of. Oh, do you actually have to go around that? It just doesn't make any sense. E6 is fucking shite. I don't like that one. Boring, and you get locked out of jumps for no reason because they decided you're not allowed to jump. And E5 is, well, what are you expecting for the first fight? I don't know. Not a huge fan of this raid tier. It doesn't even feel that much different from other raid tiers. The only part that feels different is progging E6. That's the only one that really feels different, but that's only when you're progging it. Well, I guess even when you're not progging it.
In me, all things great and small are extinguished. Die now, warriors of light.
Please don't be two-headed D. Oh my god. Why did I give two-headed D that voice? Oh well, that's two-headed D's voice. It should have been that one I gave to the Bahamut in that. I forgot what it went like, but yeah, it should have been that one. When I played the NES version of Final Fantasy 3, this guy kicked my ass so many times. I saved him for last. Ahriman and Cerberus were the easiest, I think. Oh, no, they get to cast spells, they might as well. Don't worry, I'll make use of my buffs for the later fights that might actually kill me. This guy was the hardest because he hits hard and he hits twice. Because he's got two heads, he hits twice. At least I think that's why he hits twice. Not in this game, but in Final Fantasy 3. And then after all that, you have to fight a final boss that uses one move that does like 3000 damage each time. Or 2000. That's how you picture my pixie voice? Ah, That's not my pixie voice, come on. My pixie voice is going to be the voice I use for Aiko in Final Fantasy 9. I'm kind of scared to voice Quina because the voice I gave Quina last time, people might mistake as me being racist, but like, it wasn't really racist, it's just me trying to do a voice that emulates me sticking a tongue out, but I don't want to stick my tongue out because then it will just start... One, it will feel weird for me, and then eventually it will sound weird for you, so I'm going to not do that. I mean, I know he has his tongue out the entire time, but... People might be like, oh, that's racist. No, it's no racist. It's just supposed to be funny. Why can't people just have fun with voices anymore? Why? I just want to have fun with voices. Scottish man breaks down on the stream about voices. Okay, let's save it. We're only level 63. Although, that's my favourite save. 2 people indeed. Now we have to go through here one more time. What do you have to say? Yeah, shut up. I could have voiced them, but oh well. Spider suit. Oh, come on. Black goblin. I hope one of them runs away so I can just end it in one turn. She still talks through the whole game. And yes, I know it's an it, but this is she to me. That one might be sexist a bit, but whatever. I don't think it's sexist, but eh. I just defaulted to thinking it was a she. The way that she's dressed just comes to me as a she. I know she's wearing an apron and people are gonna be like, oh wow, you're just saying all women wear aprons. No, she's wearing like a pink apron. A pink frilly apron. Alright? What do you want me to think? And a hat. She's wearing a hat. She's wearing a hat. I'm gonna call it a she, I don't care what people say. People actually get... I feel like I'm the only one who's getting pissed off about it, even though no one's mentioned it. But you gotta be careful nowadays. People really take things super seriously when they really shouldn't. They just go over the top about things, so you gotta watch out. They'll blame me for things that are not even true. I know that, but, you know, I'm just saying to me. Really, you're gonna tell me to skip one of my favourite Final Fantasy characters of all time? Nah, man. Nah. Not having it. Not having it. No skipping her. I might just call her Licky, because that's what I always call her. So I'm gonna call her Licky again, and then you'll have to deal with me having to say Licky all the time. I had a cat called Licky. He wouldn't eat cat food, but he would eat melons. I don't know how though. He was really fat for not eating cat food. I don't know how. And then I had a cat called Bartandalis. And yes, I was talking about that Bartandalis from Final Fantasy 13. I don't know why I called it that. This has got to be the most pathetic Catoblepas I've ever seen. They just reskinned a lizard and called it Catoblepas. Alright then. You run away. Aw, don't attack me. Why do they have pincers on their back? Have you ever seen a spider with pincers on its back? I don't think so. Oh, a chest. Really? Couldn't you just let me go one step? I almost got away with calling that cat Balbanis. That didn't work out, unfortunately. Oh, I love this room. Black goblins. I think by now I've learned the path where to go. Okay, what is a silver apple? That's not in Minecraft. Well, have you ever seen a silver apple in Minecraft? I don't think so. Yo, what? Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, guys. Oh, why? Why? Just one. I just want you to be above 999 HP. You just won't. You just won't. Why? I probably should have given it to Nuke now that I think about it. Well, I probably should because I genuinely don't think he's gonna get 999. Yeah, Beatrix is pretty cool. I wish her eye patch looked cooler though. The only thing I have against Beatrix is that she's not a playable character apart from like one part. And because she's only playable that one part and you have Steiner there, you don't use her because you kill her so you get Steiner all the XP. That's what you do. And then you end up screwing up so Steiner dies and you get a game over and you have to go all the way back because you didn't save it by the beginning of this 3. You have to go all the way back and then you have to do all the parts where Zidane's like, oh no, Garnet doesn't love me. And then you have to do the cards tournament and win, because if you lose you have to restart anyway because you have to beat the Oglop Master. And then just to try again and then you die again and you stupidly didn't save even though there's a save point in Trino. Marion, why didn't you save in Trino? Yeah. When I first played Final Fantasy 9, I was playing it with my sister. Oh, now I'm gonna start from the beginning of the story. I probably should save this for Final Fantasy 9, but we're gonna say it now. So basically, I bought Final Fantasy 9 off of Amazon. But oops, it was the American version. Can't play that on a PS1 over here. So eventually buy our version. Okay? And then it does work. But then we get to that scene where after you beat Black Waltz 3, or it is Black Waltz 3, on the airship. In that cutscene afterwards, it kept crashing. So I asked my sister, blah blah blah, can you bring the PS2 up and we'll play it on there? And she says okay, but by that time I got the American version to work on an emulator on the PC before she came up, and then she came up and then basically we just played together. And then when we got to a part in Disc 3, she died on the Steiner and Beatrix part without saving, so she had to start all the way at the beginning of Disc 3. That was funny. Okay, now I'll answer Eluria's question. What the hell is the secret Zell ending in Final Fantasy 8? I assume you mean 8, because he's a character in 8, not 7, but if you mean 7, that's even crazier. The only Zell ending I know of is where he eats hot dogs and then chokes. I didn't know it was secret, if it is, but it's probably not that. Because I've gotten that both times that I've beaten that game. So you must be referred to something else that I've never heard of. And now I'm curious, because I use Zell all the time. I do, I use him all the time, he's awesome. He's the most underrated character in Final Fantasy 8, because everybody hates him, I don't get it why, he's funny. Well, that was the secret ending where he eats hot dogs? Well, how did he get it? Because I don't know how you get it. Oh no, you were answering the 8 part, never mind. I'll wait for you to say then. Because I'm really curious. I've never heard of this secret Zell ending. I've never heard of any secret ending in Final Fantasy 8. The only game I know of a secret ending on is 10-2 because of the 100% endings. What the hell? Why have I never heard of this? He needs a girlfriend. He deserves it. After all this, what's that guy's called? Cypher. After all Cypher put him through, he needs a girlfriend, man. Poor guy. He tries his best and then he gets shut down. Poor guy. He's the best character in that game. I usually use the 3 guys in that game. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not a huge fan of the characters in that game. Like, Squall is relatable, but aside from that, and Zell, not a huge fan. Well, Irvine's kind of funny because of what he tries to do. Like, he tries to, like, think he's all hot and has all these women, but then he's actually an idiot and a coward. But, yeah. And Selfie can fuck off. I hate her. Although I used her for a while because I did like her Limit Break, but that doesn't count the end. I like the spell Full Cure. But aside from that, that's probably not that good because it's RNG based. You might as well just use Quistis, which I've never used before, so I might actually use her this next playthrough. Well, since I've never heard of it, I don't know if I'll go for it on the marathon. If it requires skipping stuff, I definitely wouldn't, but I don't think it would require skipping stuff. It sounds interesting. I might look it up, so we might get to it. So there's a chest.
In all of creation, there is no one who can stop me. You too shall fall before me.
In Final Fantasy 3, I don't know why, but the DS version, or the Steam version as well, this guy has a funny model. I don't know what it is about it. It doesn't look outright funny or anything. I just like the way he moves in it. I think the Final Fantasy 4 Arimans look like it as well. Wait a minute. I just realised he's called Ariman. He's not supposed to be called Ariman. He's supposed to be called Angramenu, not Ariman. The Final Fantasy 3 one was called Angramenu, which you should know because you've played it in Final Fantasy 14. But yeah. Unfortunately, in 10.2, they made Angramenu look weird as fuck, and we will see it when we get to that game. What end? There's a few ends in the game, but I think you're talking about the one in Besaid? Balam? I think it's Balam. Yeah, Angramenu. That's what he was called in Final Fantasy 3. And he was a floating eye that was like... Ooh. Yeah, there's... Honestly, Aluria, the Final Fantasy 8 is probably one of the Final Fantasies I am the least good at. I really don't know where all the magazines are. I barely even know how to craft all the items. I only did it with a guide. And all this stuff, you know. I'm really not good at Final Fantasy 8. I mean, I'll try, but I don't make any promises. That is this bonus dungeon done. That's the Earth done. Okay. Good luck, Hiluria. Feign illness so that you can come onto the stream. Thank you. Bye. Okay, no, I'm joking, but good luck. We're gonna go in here. So that is the first bonus dungeon done. We're making good headway, although that was like an hour for one dungeon. And that was the shortest one. Only you had to go through it 4 times, and I don't think you have to do that for the rest, but we'll see. The next one is, unfortunately, the longest one. And they're a lot more complicated than the one we just did, from what I've seen. So, yeah, let's get ready for it. We have decent MP, decent HP, we should be good. The one that we're going to do now is not... So if you don't know the order I'm doing it, I did post it before, but I'm doing it in a different order than is the default. So the default, you would probably do Earth, you'll do Earth, Fire, Water, Wind, but I'm not going to do that way because they put Omega and Shinryu, they put those in the Water dungeon, so I don't want to do that yet because they're the hardest. So I'm going to do the hardest last, so we're going to do the Wind one next, and then the Fire, and then the Water. So let's go in. I don't know why they put the Wind one here, they really shouldn't have. They should have put the Wind one next to where Bahamut was. But whatever, they put it here. Let's save before we go in. And I'm about as blind as you guys now. Because I really don't know where I'm going in here. And it seems as they use the same enemies? I guess. I don't know why. Considering this is the last one that unlocks, they should be using enemies like from around near the end of the game, you know. Whatever. We may not get to level 99, but if we do, then cool. Or 2 Catobli passes. I'm okay with this, they die in one hit. But they also try to stone you. Keep that in mind because Catobli Pass is a recurring enemy. And in every Final Fantasy, they always try to stone you. I'm pretty sure it's even a boss in Final Fantasy 5 that we have to fight for a summon. But we'll get there. I remember the one in Final Fantasy 5 killing me a few times, but I think we'll be good. So I think in this dungeon there's Final Fantasy 6 bosses. You may recognize them if you played the game, but if you've not, then you probably wouldn't recognize them. So here's a Catobli Pass. What's in this door? Chests. Blue fan. Spider silk. That was it. Alright then. Alright, these guys should run away because they always run away, so please run away. No, you're not gonna run away? Why? Oh yes, he ran away. I wish more of them ran away so I didn't have to fight them all. God damn it. Oh well. Okay, so there's 40 floors to this dungeon. 40. So yeah. This one may take a while. Every 10 floors, I think that's where one of the bosses are. Now this is the longest dungeon, all the other ones don't have 40 floors. Where the hell are you supposed to go? I guess maybe go up, maybe I missed it. Oh, I'm running away, there's too many of them. There was actually more of these other enemies. But whatever. I'm genuinely lost. We just started this place and I'm genuinely lost. Alright. Well, at least we got a level up going, but it doesn't really help much when you're genuinely lost. Okay, let's try going down this way. No. Ha! Let's see. It has to be this way. Can't not be. Like, am I missing something? There's like a wall I've got to touch or something? I mean, there's not been anything like that in the game, so I don't really think so. Oh, really? Man, screw that. There's been parts which look like you can go through and then you can't, and now there's parts which look like you can't go through and then you can. What the hell? I guess upgrading to a job lets you walk through stuff now. Well, I guess I could kind of see that you can walk through it, but it didn't look any different than some of the walls in the towns which you can't go through. So that's why I was just like, oh, no, I'm not getting through there. I guess I was wrong. Let's go this way. Should recognize this type of area, as it was the same place as the ice cave, including the spikes. Oh, chest, aye. Could have went the right way. Probably not. Okay, there's a door. Yeah, I like the encounters here. There's only one of them, so I don't have to spend too many time. go right through the spikes. No, we're not. We're gonna go into battle with 5 revenants. I'm trying to flee. There we go. No attacks either. Oh no, you're kidding me. Well, that's what happens when you have no brain. I have no idea what that was. So here's another thing I changed, which I can't really show off, but let's say some random dude came in and followed me. Before it was really quiet, but now it'll be hopefully not really loud, but I turned it up. My only worry is, will it be so loud that it blows out my eardrums like it used to? I think it will, but I hope it doesn't. But either way, as long as people hear it. Because I'll be honest, I don't know actually. I don't know what I'm going to be honest about. I mean, if it never gets played, it never gets played, I suppose, but I'm just mentioning it. If you get your ears blown out, then there's something wrong, and that means that I'm going to have to change it for you guys as well. But most likely it'll be me getting my ears blown out, and you just being like, oh haha, Galuf is now deaf. You'll never be able to hear again. This is so funny. I'm joking. Which way do I go down this? Oh, there's stairs. And this is really like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Honestly, I need to stream that game one day. I don't care how. I just need to. Best game ever made. Second best game ever made. I don't know, and I don't even like the gameplay. I don't even like the dungeons. I just like the music and the story. Alright? So, maybe it's not the best or second best game ever made, but to me, I really like it. And I'm talking specifically about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time and Darkness is the one I have the game that I used to play back in the day, but I recently got Sky, and by recently I mean like a couple of years ago. So it's not that recent, but still. And Sky is the definitive version of that game. So I'm just gonna say Sky is the best one. But I'll definitely play Time of Darkness more. Sky has the extra episodes, which do more with some of the characters in the game. Really good game. Everyone should play it. Unless you really can't stand roguelike games, then everyone should play it. And I mean really, because like everything else makes up for the roguelike parts. But if you really like seeing roguelikes make you want to actually find a bunny and pull its ears off, then you have to play it, or watch me play it one day, which you'll never, because finding a DS capture card is impossible. Why? I don't know. I don't know why DS capture cards are impossible to find. And when you do find them, they're like £3 million. More like 300, but 3 million is basically 300 to me anyway, so whatever. So, yeah. Unless I can maybe stream an emulator of it like I'm doing this, but emulator streaming for DS, or just emulatoring DS in particular on its own without streaming, has never had much success for me, except from one place of all places, my school computers. School computers, those weak things, could run a DS emulator, but my strong computers and laptops couldn't. Don't ask me why. Or I wouldn't call them strong, but they're stronger than the school computers. And then there were some school computers which couldn't even run a SNES emulator. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're the same. How could you not run a SNES emulator but you can run a DS emulator? How? Doesn't make any sense. Welcome back, Bastille. I was just ranting about stuff. So yeah. Nothing in particular, but I thought I'd have a wee conversation with myself, if anything. I'm good at that sometimes. Even if no one was here, and I just thought someone was here, I would still do it, and then that way, if someone came in, they'd hear talking, and then be like, oh man, this guy actually talks. Yes, I do actually talk. Well, to be fair, one part of it was me telling you to go play a game, which wasn't really a rant. And the other part was me ranting about how the hell school computers could run a DS emulator, but they couldn't run a SNES emulator. And my laptops, including this one I'm streaming off of, couldn't run a DS emulator. How does that make any sense? How can you run a DS emulator but not a SNES emulator? What? In case you don't know, DS is more powerful than SNES. Which you probably do know, because like they've been out for ages, but whatever. And I did play Final Fantasy 3 a bit back then, but I never managed to complete it. Actually, 3 is... I guess 10-2 is my most recent completed Final Fantasy, but before that it was 3. I think the first time I completed it was on the NES a couple of years ago. Which is kind of weird because I played Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and then the only reason I did 3 was I literally just bit the bullet to play the NES version because I could not play any other version. I started a marathon and I was like, you know what? I hate NES games. I just can't go back to 8-bit, but I'm gonna do it. And I did it. It wasn't easy though. And it's not gonna be easy when I stream it again because Final Fantasy 3 is, in my opinion, one of the hardest Final Fantasies in the series. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad at it, but I just think it's one of the hardest. It's one of the hardest, especially if you don't know what's coming up, because there's a lot of these mini dungeons and frog. Well, the frog one you can unfrog yourself, so that one doesn't matter, but there's these mini dungeons where you have to mini yourself. Okay, so it wasn't as loud as I thought it was going to be, but at least it was slightly louder. Unfortunately, it's not telling me who followed, so I'm going to need to add a bot for that. But anyway, thank you for the follow, and apologies that I could not see who it was, but I think I guess who it is now. Hi Ethel, how are you doing? You can't hold anymore. Yeah, I'm going to have to change that. Maybe there's a bot program I could put in that puts it in the chat, so I will actually be able to see it regardless. Real insomnia hours. I had a little bit of that yesterday, but I think it was... Well, you probably saw my tweet. It was just something stupid. I kept having like weird feelings. I was like, oh no, I've got the virus. Which isn't true. I probably don't. Unless I do. In which... See you later, guys. But yeah. Nice that you're making chicken. I like chicken. I have chicken all the time. Mostly because I don't really like much other stuff. But yeah, chicken. Now I do like other stuff, it's just hard to come by some things. Especially now, it's really hard to come by stuff. I've not even been out, even before this thing happened, I've not even left, and now I literally can't go out. Because the only reason I would go out is to get something stupid like cider. And I really wanted cider yesterday, because yesterday was one a hell of a day. You probably saw my tweet, but some asshole thought he'd be funny and tried to hack all my accounts. But he was an idiot and didn't change my password on them, so I changed my password and he couldn't get in them. Oops. This is Final Fantasy 1. We are currently in the bonus dungeons, so once we are done with these, we will be done with Final Fantasy 1. Because we beat the game 2 days ago. I couldn't stream yesterday, unfortunately, but yeah. Alphascape 1.0, what the hell? In fact, if you stay long enough, you may see some Final Fantasy 6 bosses. I don't know what ones they put in. One of them was Phantom Train, but I think he's the last one. But yeah, once we're done with these bonus dungeons, we will be done with Final Fantasy 1. Yes, Omega is in it. He is going to be in the last dungeon I do, because he is the one of the hardest. Him and Shinryu are the hardest. And I have beaten Omega, but only in Final Fantasy... sorry, Ribbon is too good. I've only beaten Omega in Final Fantasy 5, and don't even remember how I killed him. It was something to do with bards, I know that for sure. Might have been bards and mimics, or... Oh, I think I used Mystic Knight as well, actually. which uses a spell sword. So they get swords that have spells on. If you've played Final Fantasy 9, oh no, you've not. I had this conversation with you before. You haven't played much older Final Fantasies. Never mind. Damn it! Now I can't make references to them. Well, this is the remake of Final Fantasy 1, in case you're wondering, but you probably weren't. So the original obviously didn't look as okay as this. Yeah, you only played Final Fantasy 13 a little. That one won't be in this marathon because I don't have easy access to it. I only have the Xbox 360 version, but the problem is I don't really have an Xbox to use. The only Xbox I have is at my nephew's and he uses it because I gave it to him, or technically I let him borrow it, but I let him borrow it years ago, so eh. And my brother has an Xbox, but he actually uses it, so I can't just say, oh, can I stream for 4 hours now? But that's okay. I'd rather end on a game that is in my top 5 rather than end on a game that is in my bottom 5. Death Elemental, yo, this is gonna hurt. Probably not. And that's not to say I don't like 13, I just like all the other ones better. Except for 1 and 15. I don't like 15, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I have asked you 15 times. Oh, we got to do UCOP today. I'm scared. I hope today is more normal and less memey, but we'll see. Because I understand why last time is memey. You know, I understand that. It was like, kind of like, came out of nowhere, we were just gonna do it because you had nothing else to do. But this time it's like we planned for it, it's the set day. I think we should be way more serious for it. Ugh, the wrong way. Did I go in that door? I don't even remember. I'm running away. I see the other group has got into Bahamut. We haven't gone to Bahamut, but we'll see. Yeah. Well, when I say meme, I don't mean dying all the time. Dying all the time is fine. I can understand that. What I mean is just constantly talking and having jokes and laughs and all that stuff, and that being the cost to the deaths. That's where I have a little bit of issue when we're having proper prog anyway. On random days I don't care, but I don't know. You already know my mindset because I left Uwu because of it. But that wasn't against any person. Like, I wouldn't put it against any person. If that's how you play, that's how you play, you know? That's how you play. Yeah. Sometimes we do take it serious. Like when we were doing T, that was the best way that I've seen us do it. Reaper or something. I don't know about Reaper. He might be more serious now because I don't know if you've noticed, but the past few days he hasn't really been alright. So I don't know what's wrong with him, but I'm not going to press it because I've asked him a couple of times if he's okay, but he just ignored it. So obviously that means he doesn't really want to say. I just know when something's wrong with someone, and if something's wrong with them, then I'm not going to joke around. I'm not going to do any stupid things that will annoy him. So yeah, I'm just mentioning it now here, so no one like tries to push him and say why you're not joking around or something, you know. Because I get it. Sometimes I get in that mood as well. I've even had it with you guys where I just don't talk. And it's okay, but yeah. It's not because of you guys. Don't think that. Just sometimes outside stuff interferes and it happens. I mean, right now I'm fine, but... And to be honest, at a time like this, I think a lot of people are going to have days that are not too great. Oh, is this the way? This is. Alright, the next floor should be the boss. Oh wow. That was fast. I guess I was wrong though. Unless I was right. Okay. Oddly enough, no encounters. I'm okay with this. I don't know, this feels so weird walking around here with no encounter. Oh, is this a fucking maze? Nah, it's not a maze. Oh, here we go. Let's make sure we're healed up for this. I don't know how strong this guy is, so I'm going to take him seriously. The other ones are really weak, but this guy's going to be tough, man. Now this game is really weird, because you can just save it, like, here. And then just do it. This is the only game that you can ever do something like this in. Oh, I wonder who this is. Funga! Typhoon. Even you know who this is, man. He's in, like, all the Final Fantasies. Oh, he's not really. He's in Final Fantasy 6 and 7. And 14. He's always partnered with Ultros. Except now, there's no Ultros. Okay, this guy's actually serious. I'm not hitting him for like 800. Okay. Snort. Oh, for a second I thought... Yo, what the fuck? You just killed him! Alright then. That's almost as bad as just flinging him out the arena. One shot sneeze. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. And it wasted my haste as well. Just kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh, okay. Ribbon must protect against that then. Okay, that's good. Come on. I'm just gonna go in all in with like holies and stuff. Yeah, he got the Wuhan. Goddamn. Wait, isn't that coughing and not sneezing? Oh well, whatever. That might be the only attack he knows. If that's the case, he literally can't win. If that's the only attack he knows and it doesn't go through ribbon, then he can't win. Because both Flo and Nuke have ribbons on. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Both can definitely transmit it. It's really annoying because it's a really bad time to have allergies, isn't it? When allergies cause you to sneeze or cough, and then people are like, "Oh, you got the baby's good for me." Fuck off. And then people are assholes and actually go around deliberately coughing or being racist. Get out of here, we don't need that either. No, Chinese people didn't make the virus. You. Yeah, you. I have the same thing, except I don't really go outside. I'm really mad. No, if I don't have medicine, I get this stupid eye thing where I can't see because it goes over it, but yeah. I don't think my allergy is as bad as some people's though. But I know you suffer bad from it. But I don't think, I don't know, people simultaneously overreact and underreact to this thing, and I don't get it. Don't get it. I don't think this guy can win even if I didn't have ribbon. If that's all he knows, he's only doing it to one person at a time. He can't kill more than one person, then yeah, he's fucked. I don't know how much health he has. I think he has like 8,000 or 9,000. I only took a brief glance at like a guide to see where to go to make sure I didn't waste time. Never mind, he just did a different attack. Okay, I guess we know he can do different attacks. I think in the PSP version they actually use the music from their games, whereas in here they use the boss music from this game. I don't know which I prefer. I mean, it's kind of cool that they give more use for their own music in this game rather than just using music from another game, but I suppose in the PSP version the remixes are kind of decent. But I swear, like, they always reuse these bosses. Not Final Fantasy 3, I think they use Final Fantasy 5 a lot. I'm around about the level where I should be to fight these guys as well, so I'm not really over leveled or under leveled. Unfortunately, because I'm playing the GBA version, some of the music and graphics might not be amazing, but what can you do? And there we go, we beat him, Genji Helm from it. That really should have been from Gilgamesh or something, but whatever. Whatever. There we go. Oh no, I don't want to go to the surface, screw that. We gotta go, man, we gotta keep going. This one you can actually go through the entire dungeon. Last one you had to keep leaving like 4 times, it was stupid. The thing is we're just doing these, but we get loot from it. But by the end of it, what are we gonna have loot for? Because we killed all the bosses in the game. And by that I mean, like all 5 of them. There's not that much bosses in this game. Most of them are kind of basically mini bosses. I don't know what the next boss is, but I guess we'll find out. What is going on with this encounter rate? What the hell? It's like 1 step. 1 step death. Okay. There's chest. Echo grass. That must cure silence. You know what? I've not seen silence in this game at all yet. No, I'm running away, not you. No. No, let me run away. No, let me run away. Finally. Damn. Yeah, if you're higher level than enemies, they run away in this place. Or anywhere in this game, I mean. Which is cool. They could have done the Earthbound version where if you're higher level, you just walk into the enemies and they die. Now that is how it should be. Earthbound's got a lot of good ideas for a game that looks really goofy. I don't get it. I've barely played it, but I watched someone LP it and I was like, oh, this actually looks good when you have watching someone who knows how to play the game. Because it's pretty tough at the start of the game. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. And also has like the scariest final boss ever. For a kid's game anyway. One of the few games, there's only 2 games I can speak of that have ever actually genuinely gave me nightmares. And not at this age of course, but when I was a youngling they did. No, 3 games. Alright, it was Earthbound because of the final boss. Final Fantasy 7 because of Yin Yang, which is if you've done Eureka Pyros, you'll have seen a Yin Yang from there, and it's basically the same but looks creepier when you're youngling. And the only other game that's ever scared me is a game called Fatal Frame. And in your lands it's called Fatal Frame, but in my land it's called Project Zero. And it's a ghost game, and yeah, no fan of ghosts, especially after that game. I don't know if it was after or before that game that made me not like them, but yeah. I don't think anyone in general really likes ghosts, but you know, I don't know. Although I've kind of gotten over it by now. Like I used to have to sleep with the light on, but I don't have to do that anymore. I hate sleeping with the light on. Whoever can do that is the same people who can sleep with their eyes open. I'm joking, but yeah. Can people actually sleep with eyes open, or did I just make that up? Please, if you're gonna give us some knacks, give us 4. So I can one-shot them all. Yo, what's going on here? Is this Robo and Atropos? ... Friend malfunctioning. Currently lacking 2 parts. Request. Search for parts. Fucking robots. This is where you find nothing of use. So I literally have to go around talking to every dead robot. Nothing here but trash. They're both there. I'll take that. That's not trash. Arm parts. Alright then. No, not really any idea why I've got to find parts of this robot to get through, but okay. Why is there a robot just deep underground as well? What's he doing? Man, this room's more detailed than the other one. But alas, there is nothing there. Silver apple. Oh yes, we got another one of these. Man, I'm really fucking up the controls, aren't I? So we're gonna give it to Nuke because he has the lowest HP. Might as well give it to him. I'm guessing the robot you gotta find is one that actually looks like you would get something from, and not just a random dead body. But I could be wrong. I'll just talk to them all because you don't want to miss it anyway. The water's not moving. That's kind of weird. I think this is based off of one of the other towns in the game. The town I got pissed off at because you couldn't raise your people in. So you had to go all the way back to another town before that. Man, where did they put this thing? The robot just wants his arm back. That's gotta be in here, right? Oh yeah, I've got it. Shoulder parts. So he was malfunctioning because he didn't have an arm and shoulders. Really? Seems like he just wouldn't be able to pick things up. Yes, he's got arm and shoulders. What the fuck? He's not malfunctioning. You're a liar. Well, oh, you have to talk to him to give it to him. Friend repaired. Thank you very much for doing the jobs that nobody wants to. Where is Master? Oh, now we gotta talk to some pixies. Welcome to our village, Fay home. There are many of us here, as you'll see. Among us, you'll surely find some willing to help you. Oh yes. But do watch out, tricksy ones await you too. Which is which? That one or this? Talk to them and you will know. Oh yes. My, you look exhausted. Ignore that graphical glitch. Yeah, I'll take that. Everyone says they feel safe here, but we mustn't let ourselves grow too complacent. Look at you, all ship and shape. Where's the fun in that? Oh, no, that's the final boss. No, no. Why? Why would you do such a thing? What? Humans, monsters, enough is enough. You've had things a bit too easy if you ask me. That won't do. What? Why? No! I don't like this place. I don't want to talk to them anymore. Look what they've done. They've got to have ones that take it back up. Maybe I'll have to talk to this person again. Was it this one? Was this one? Was this one? Hey, let me talk to you. Uh-oh. Yeah, you run away. I've never been so scared of a speeder before. I should probably heal, but like, I don't want to waste my items if something else is going to heal me, you know? Welcome to our village, Fay. Oh, it's you. We're forever in your debt. Oh, you're not going to heal me? The children really want to venture into the outside world. Just the other day, one child who was left captured by a human. Fortunately, she's safe now. The warriors alike came to her rescue. I used to be able to do a shitty girl voice. Now I'm doing a shitty girl voice with a weird effect to it. God damn it. Isn't it lovely here by the water's edge? Matt, you look exhausted. Yeah, I am, man. Restore my MP next. We can no longer live in the world above. Do I have to talk to these guys? I don't want to after what they have done to me and my family. I cannot deal with this anymore. You're safe, right? Aye, humans! First monsters, now this. Our village grows more dangerous by the day. I fear we may have to leave very soon. Don't want to touch them. They're evil. They're genuinely evil. They take your health down. And your MP. Oh, you're safe, right? How did it come to this? Why must we live here in such isolation? What, you're not used to it? It's what everyone else is asking. Why do we have to live here in such isolation? Well, because if you go out, then... Bye. I don't know what to say about it. Why do you have to make me talk about the stupid virus? I hate talking about the stupid virus. This is a virus-free stream, alright? Stop. This is a Christian server. No viruses will be talked to you. My, you look exhausted. Yeah, but can you give me MP this time? No? I don't like fighting like enemies at 5 or more, because it takes 2 turns to kill them unless you get lucky and one runs away. I hope I don't have to talk to these pixies. They're bitches. I hate them. They're like worse than normal pixies. I hate normal pixies. What the hell is a normal pixie? I don't know. Aluria would be loving this if he was here. He knows how much I hate pixies and stuff. Pixies. Goku, man! Stupid desert peeps. Why is there even desert peeps here? Oh, you're the way out, aren't you? Let me talk to you. Hey, listen! I found a hidden staircase when I was playing. That has to be a reference to Zelda. There's no way. There's no way it's not supposed to be a reference to Zelda. Come on. Come on. X potion. I'm alright with that. And if you don't know what I could reference Zelda in, then where have you been? But I'm sure you do. Come on. Navi says it all the time. Hey, listen! I can't do the voice, god damn it. I don't like growing up. Why is my voice got a deepen? Why? Now I'm being reduced to only being able to do high pitched squeaks, and I ain't getting me anywhere. Maybe I can be a voice actor that just does high pitched squeaks. Ah, that sounds like a good idea. Yo, that sounded cool. Zephyr cape. No, put that ribbon back on, you ugly. A cape alive with the spirit of wind. That sounds a bit scary. Why is the cape alive? I don't know, but you can take it. I wouldn't wear a cape that's classed as alive, but these guys are braver than me, so what do I know? The way it's looking at now, I'm not sure if we're gonna get through all the dungeons or not. Cause this stream is going fast. It's been 2 hours already. Come on, or almost 2 hours already. That's pretty fast. Day to day. I feel like I've been in here for 2 years. I'm joking. What I mean is, that doesn't make any sense in the context I was even saying that. What I mean is, I feel like I've only been in here for like 45 minutes or something. An hour. The thing is, it's not even been like a particularly talkative day either. But, yeah. Well, it has been more recent, in the last few minutes because Ethel came out of nowhere, so that was a bit. But I should have went and got the items, but I'm lost now. Oh no, this is based off the one set I don't like. They thought they were joking. They thought they were joking by having Gil above 200. Little did they know they were right. That there was an inn in the game which charged 1,000 Gil. You idiots, why you use right? Don't be right. Why? Fine, I'll rest. Just making sure there's nothing I'm missing. Imagine this be the one inn that takes your MP away. And your HP. We need MP after that stupid Pexi drained it all. What do you think she's doing? Like, we helped them, we saved the world, and she's just like, oh, I'm gonna take all your MP away. Oh. I saw stairs in there, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm missing anything by not going in them yet. Or if that even is the way to go. I mean, it has to be. You gotta think, right? How did they get into this town? This is a town that's underground with water. It just looks like a normal town. They have to go all the way through, even through the Pixie land to get into here. I'm not so sure, but however it is that they're doing it, I want in on it. Sorry, I do not talk to people who talk to me from the side. Wait, what? This is supposed to be an item shop. Whatever. Does that cost? No, it doesn't cost as much as I thought it did. Oh, it is an item shop. We're buying 99 of those. Already got 99 of those. See if that's any good. I mean, if it's not, then eh. Stop. Stop in the name of the law. He doesn't sell armor, does he? No, he doesn't. What if I wanted armor? What if that was the only reason I came down here? I'm screwed now. I think this is supposed to be like a rest stop on the way down. Like nothing to do here really, like no enemies or nothing. Okay. In we go. Why would you build an inn on top of a volcano? Why? It's silly. I'll take it. Oh, speed plus. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I think I'm going to give that to Bjorn. Bjorn got it today. Geothermal. Damn it, why does that have to make sense? Although I'm not really sure what to power him, but still. Oh, cool, I found the stairs. I feel like I should be exploring more because there's some good items down here. Each of these dwarfs has his own set of problems. If you scare their backs, maybe they'll scare yours in the return. You may start off by giving a heart to what they have to say. Even they start using language I don't understand. I've taken to instruments lately. If you find anything out of the ordinary, let me hear it, eh? So I actually have to help these guys out. Oh, my stomach hurts! That might have sounded weird. Yo, this guy, man, he's up to something. He's plotting the assassination of the president. I've really gone down to the brae. I lost my only key to the house. Now I can't get through my in there. Where could the blasted thing be? An idiot. Why would a dwarf have a key? I want to reconstruct a ship built long ago by a Lufinian named Sid. Ship that could sail the skies. Just didn't hear the parts I need. Think you could help me find them? Not really sure what parts you would need, but I assure you they're not going to be found on the ground. We dwarfs are canny with horns. What? Who says that? Even here, who says that? We can craft just about anything. I've saying I broke my tools, I can't craft a thing. These dwarfs, man. They speak in Scottish that not even a Scottish man can understand. Bonny tasty. Aye, if you want a carbo that badly, just ask for it. You obtain the carbo. Some of them was hungry. Soma drop. I don't know what that's for. Is there sleep? Soma sleep, you know. Let's see. Raises max MP by 5. Okay then. That sounds good. Makes me wonder what one of these other things did then. Oh, we got a car robo. I don't know who wanted that, I can't remember, but we'll just talk to them all again. Was it this guy? My stomach hurts. That was the first guy, wasn't it? No, he was the music dude. Ah, I know a cannibal when I see one, and there's nothing I like better. You'll get it over, will you know? Thank you kindly. In return, let me give you an odd ocarina or what? He's just casually carrying the ocarina of time, okay. This sounds good as well. If the silver apple increased it by 5, do you think maybe this increases it by 10? Yep. Yep-a-doo. We can max everyone's HP out easier. So we already know that this guy up here wants an orchestrion role. I meant to say ocarina. Losh! What does that mean? That's a rather rare instrument you got there. You're gonna let me hear, are you? Great. It's part of my instrument collection now. Ach, where's my manners? It's a wee something from my collection I had a long time ago. You obtain the cogwheel. Oh, that's cogwheel for the airship then, eh? Oh, not entirely sure. No, I'll just let him have it. Is this the ... guy? Yeah, he's the ... guy. I don't know what you want. Some dots maybe? This is dude. Oh. Guess I was wrong. What about you? Oh no, you're Carbo, man. Well, that leaves only a couple of guys down here then, eh? Oh, I was supposed to read that, my bad. I've really gone. Oh, I already did that one. Hey, what's up? You shall not pass. Fucking Gandalf, what's up with you? Jesus, Gandalf, fucking hell. Really angry today. Next to me, that's a cogwheel, you're gonna let me high, aye? Thanks, I'm so grateful. Now I'm one step closer to my dream of reconstructing the airship. There's something I want you to hear. I've been using it to gather ore for airship parts, but I didn't think I'll be needing any more. Pickaxe. I think that was the guy I skipped the text from. One of these two, yeah, this one. Why, that's a pickaxe? A trade Eneric's autograph, which a treasure more than life itself for your pickaxe. What do you say? Now I can start digging my own canal. I don't know who wants the autograph, but it must be this creepy guy. Oh. Don't tell me the guy who's sick wants it. Now he wants the tools. He wants the tools. Does this guy want anything? Nah. Okay then. Maybe if you're sick you'll have an autograph and it'll make you better. No. Well, stop complaining then. Alright, it was awfully goody. There's no one in here. Oh, you know what? Gandalf would want an autograph. Oh, fine then. Did I talk to this guy already? Of course I did. It must be that guy I just seen then, eh? Billy the dwarf. Yeah. You've got Neric's autograph? Will you let me hate, lads? Thank you. Witch Matoria gave me this medicine a long time ago. Take it. Mako gave me it day. You obtained. I'm having a hard time speaking a language I fucking know. What the hell? It's because you don't see it wrote down a lot. I'm begging you, you got to give it to me. Oh, my stomach's feeling better already. I'm safe, Ankriff. I want you to have these tails. That's right, the tails. Oh man, I'm really struggling here for some reason. I was doing good before. It was the one tails, this guy. The creepy guy, I don't know what he wants. He wants some dots. You brought these tails for me? Hey, you know? Seen brought our tails back, can't I complain? Here, I found this earlier today. Take it ye now. He's just holding on to someone's key. What? Whose house is he locked out? I can get into all the houses. Move! Move or I'll call Snow White. That's not him. Oh, it was that guy I was talking to, wasn't it? That looks like my key. Say you found it and brought it back to me. At long last, I can gain mine house again, thank you. Take this as a token of your friendship with the dwarfs. Cat's whisker, what the hell? Nah, you gotta want a cat's whisker, right? Oh, he actually does. Cat whisker? Dwarfish sign of friendship? Here's a ruby for your whisker. What? First a rat's tail and now a cat's whisker? You have Star Ruby. Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. It's nothing tastier than rubies. Oh, this one doesn't walk off screen like the last one. Well, I guess it does, but well, I'm pretty sure the last one literally walked through ground terrain. Okay, the boss is going to be in this floor somewhere. Let's hope we can deal with him swiftly. I think we found him. Let's make sure we're healed up and then we'll just fight him. We're MP'd up at least. I mean, there's a little bit of MP away from the wizard, white wizard, but yeah. Okay, let's just go fight him.
What have we here? I am warning you, I am armed. Get armed, that is.
Oh wait, it's Ultros. Whenever I hear wee hee hee, I think of Kefka. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not his name. It's Ultros, not Orthros. Stupid game. Can't even get your own character's names right. Ortho or what? Ultros. Not Orthros. Come on, man. Come on. He is overpowered. I wasn't talking about the boss though, I was actually talking about Bjorn. Okay, you need to cure yourself, otherwise you're going to die. Yeah, haste is different in this game by the way, it doesn't actually make you faster, it just makes you hit more. As you can see, 16 as opposed to 8. Oh, ink in this game's stronger than before. Usually ink just affects one person, not all people. Okay, well we do have eye drops, 99 of them. I think this guy's not going to be a problem. I wonder if he's weak. He should be... I think he's weak to fire actually, not thunder. I just think like, oh, he's an octopus, water, you know, but no. I think he's weak to fire. Decent damage still. You can't even kill the black mage, who's the strongest of us all. The weakest of us all. In terms of defense, anyway. He hits quite hard. Wow, I take it back. Fire did the weakest. Never mind then. In the Final Fantasy 6, he'll say, "Youch, seafood soup," whenever you hit him with fire. Not really sure why. I think he counters you with ink or something, or silence, I don't know. I guess we'll see when we get there. Damn, he has a lot of health. What did he even hit me with? I don't know, but it must have been strong. Because I don't need to heal. Yeah man, he's not taking much damage at all. I'm talking about RTU there. He has got a lot of health, man. The other one died faster than this, I'm pretty sure. And we were doing less damage to the other one, because we had to keep raising. That was good for being blacked out. Nice. Okay, that's 2 out of 4 done. Of this dungeon. Rune staff, that seems decent. Staff that casts Healer when used. It has more attack, so that's good. The ribbon is just all round better, I think. It doesn't have better stats, but it has that bonus of immune to stat effects. So I'll take it. Now that will take you to the surface, which we don't want to go. We're just going through the entire dungeon in one swift run. And by swift I mean kind of slow, but shh. Give the speed to the ninja. Oh, wrong one, that one. I don't know how much it raises agility by, but we'll see. It must be good. Oh, luck. What does luck do in this game? I don't know. You know what? I don't care, I'm giving it to R-tier since he's not got anything. Down the stairs we go. Left. You know what I always say? Go left. If Reaper was here, he'd be annoyed. Jewel Knight. I swear, every knight that isn't the Black Knight looks more black than the Black Knight. Why? He has literally got black on him. He should be called the Black Knight. Surprised enemy. Okay, so I thought he was strong, but no, it was just who hit him last time wasn't so strong to take him out. Light curtains, I think, give you magic defense inside the fight. I didn't really look, even though I could have. Death Manticore. These guys literally look like a heavy metal band or something. The name sounds like it as well. I'd listen to them. Guess I went the wrong way. Oh, can you fight Warmech Mark II in this place, I wonder? His name is Daddy Mech. Yeah, let's see if we can fight him. He probably doesn't exist. We can make him exist though. All you have to do is believe. Oh, a town of red mages. The ability to draw on both black and white magic is unique to the red mage. Of course, it also takes that much more effort. I actually didn't know there were red mages, but okay. Though there are red mages, there's no such thing as red magic. Well, you're an idiot. Is it white magic you seek? Whoa. But I have all that. I think I'm much more fit for combat than any black wizard. Yo, Nuka, you gonna take that sitting down? So black magic for you. I don't need all that. Is it white magic? Is it? Wait, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. What's need any weapons? Man, these things are trash. What? You mean I can't use the best white magic spells? We're sometimes mistaken for fighters, but we're mages through and through. I'm not saying that for the 5th time. I think I've got all the magic I need. But I'm going to talk to them in case. Oh, whoa. Okay. Sure. Dark elemental. Well, he is dark. And he is dead. Should I go for that chest? Ah, screw it, let's go. Yellow ogre. Someone tell me that they are yellow, not yellow, because to me they look green. And I don't want to be wrong. I hate colours, I don't want to be wrong. Don't make me look stupid. Please. I went the long way to that chest, could just went left before. El Magigus. Kind of a weird name, but okay. Cockatrice Claw. Not really sure what that does, but I guess we're about to see. Petrifies one for. Oh, we already had one. I guess I did know what I did then, I just forgot. All these new enemies and you just come up with black goblins. They don't give much EXP, but I suppose you're supposed to come here while already being leveled. Knockers. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not going to take any chances. Come on. There we go. Never mind, they weren't any issue at all. Every 2 steps, and we have to fight an enemy. Can't wait till we start getting thieves, so they can just cast flee. Oh, a door. Oh, what is this? There's like 7 different enemies in here. The hell? This is a madness. It looks crazy. Is that... what is that wolf? Got black head, black arms, black legs, and a blue body. What? Doesn't even make any sense. There are weird enemies in this game. Oh well, they're dead. That is all that matters. Why is the only door that I see have to be useless? Come on, punch me then. Go ahead and punch me then, bet you won't cry. They look like inverse Superman. That's what Superman looks like when he gets combined with the Hulk. As you can see, I actually don't know where I'm going. I'm just going wherever I think I know where to go. Come on. Why do you keep having doors in this game? They're useless. I've never seen so many useless doors than in this game. You just can't see what's in them until you go in them. That's why they're useless. That's even crazier than the last crazy combination. The tough guy ran away. I mean, he isn't really tough, but he looks tough. What I really meant. Run, please, just run. Thank you. Stairs. Oh no, now we have a reskin of the worst dungeon in the game. And he can't hold anymore. How weak must you be that 100 like odd damage kills you in one hit? I don't get, when are you supposed to come in here? I don't know why they designed it like this. They make the bosses like end game level and they make the enemies lower level than what you would even be when you came here to begin with. If you came here like at the start of when, as soon as you unlocked it. Doesn't make any sense what they were designing this place as. Bone snatch. Well, you ain't snatching in my bones. Yeah, I'll take the items. Useless. Pretty much useless at this point in the game, but oh well. Ugh. Only 5 more floors and then we'll get to fight the next boss. No idea who it is, but I'm sure we'll be able to take him on. If I remember right, the other 2 dungeons have 20 floors each. Or does one of them have 30? I don't remember. Guess we'll have to find out when we get there. If we get there at this point. Blood Gigas. It isn't even a Gigas, it's a worm. What you should be calling is Flood Gigas Worm. This is what it is. No, you can't even keep your own names right. Like, I just wish to give more XP. It's great, we'll go risk and get items since it's right here. Oh, good. 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 I don't want to be that guy, but I have to. I'm gonna have to just like power up one person. I mean, at this point, he is the strongest. So just power him up and he'll be even stronger. Oh, decent. I don't know if I'll ever have time to use some of these items, but if I ever need to use them, if I get stuck, I have some things as backup to use. I refuse to just not kill any of the bosses. We're killing them all. We've killed Warmech, we can kill anything, even though some of these are harder than Warmech. 3 more floors, come on. Prototype. Yo, it's Neo Warmech. He is so strong, he dies and what? He's still alive? He is the hardest boss in the game, no way. Okay, now he's dead. He is the only enemy who hasn't died in 2 hits. He survived all 4. Yeah, I'd run away too. Death Manticore. These guys are like supposed to be the baddest ass. Why did you have to give me this? Wouldn't all the alive elementals be like the? I know you can't hear, but wouldn't the alive elementals be like the earth, wind, and water and all that? I guess I get what you mean, but like, damn, why do you even have to come up with that? I can't really respond, and holy hell, these guys are actually living as well. What is going on? We're actually getting enemies that are hard? I mean, not hard, but They live? Damn. Okay, 2 more floors. I can't go left when you start on the left. Oh. I like going left. And when you're stocked up so much and you can't open half the chests because they'll say, "Can you hold any more?" Oh, sorry for being prepared. I wish it told you what it was. Like, I wish it would say, "Can't hold any more potions," or something like that. It wouldn't be potions because that I've actually used those, but still. Dark elementals. See, there's dark elementals. Do they count as alive? Not anymore, he doesn't because he's dead. Oh, I hate this. What is this enemy combination? Why is this in the game? It doesn't make any sense. It's like they were like, just put all the enemies in one. Just all of them. Oops. Not gonna lie, that seems really useless, especially when one of you guys has max MP and the other guy's almost got max MP. Sorry. Unless it goes above 999, then I can see it being useful, but I don't think it does, so. Okay, that's good. Well, I guess it's not good because can't hold anymore. Alright, we're gonna give this to... I'm gonna power him up because he's got the lowest HP. So he's got the least chance of getting 9999 by the time we get to Omega. And Shinryu. Omega and Shinryu. I'll just say like Omega and it'll mean both of them really. Oh, that's one thing. I think you have to go through that dungeon twice because you can only fight Omega or Shinryu. You can't fight both. But again, I only briefly, and by briefly I mean very briefly, looked over just to make sure I had some bearing on what I was doing and not waste the time. But I maybe should have looked a little bit more than briefly. I looked over some guides or whatever. A guide. Oh, this looks decent.
Even a body like this can suffer pain. So just between you and me, I really don't make much of a fighter.
Why are you a fire? Oh, you're gone. Boris, no!
Walk among the wandering souls, those who cannot find true rest. Warriors aright, will you not heed their cries of suffering?
Ignore that. You can't hold anymore.
Please stop anything but dear, I beg you.
I am a fearsome sight, no. Sure, my body's made of clay, but still.
I went out to catch a glimpse.
Come on, I'm not keeping that voice on.
I went out to catch a glimpse of our clan's princess. What a mistake.
Okay then. Once I was a knight who served his kingdom proudly. Cool story, bro.
Everywhere I go, people are always making fun of me. So what if I can't use magic? Real half-men fight with muscle.
Pain, the terrible pain. My flesh is rotted off my bones.
Damn. Crazy horse.
Oh, how I wish I'd been born a human. If I could do it all again, I'm certain I could live a splendid two-legged life.
Custom made me life is. Don't be getting it in your head that this is any ordinary old life. You get me meaning?
I don't even know why you're here.
I am thinking that perhaps I need a place to rest my wings.
How are you supposed to voice half these things?
Me want use magic too. Me try and try, but me no learn. The drumming, the pounding, the throbbing. My head is killing me.
You, give me back me treasure.
Whoa. Okay, sure, I'll fight you. He's got to die in one hit, right? That's really in the game? Okay. Sure.
The curse of Astos will follow you to your dying day.
I'll turn to stone if I see my own face, so I can look at the mirror. Tell me, what I look like? How would you know that?
We be nothing more than cannon fodder. Never have the chance to show what we're really made of.
I really wanted to use magic. I go through all that trouble to rise from the dead. And for what? I end up getting sent to this place.
A explosion. Nice. I wonder if there's more bosses.
Those fancy elemental names are all pop in no circumstance. I, on the other hand, am a Gigas's Gigas.
People are always getting me confused with Dark Fighter. It is you. I will have me revenge.
That is not a vampire noise. Why is this in the game? They die in one hit.
Forgive me, Lich.
Oh, you actually didn't have to fight them all? Talk to them all? Okay. Oh, the boss has got to be here. ...
The agony. Please, wait.
This is the most depressing scene in any Final Fantasy game.
Why is this happening? You've done nothing wrong. It hurts. Somebody, please help. ... Help us. Please help us.
Let me talk to you.
Why is this happening? We've done nothing wrong.
Well, some of these are just repeating what they said, so I'm not gonna keep talking. Yeah, you said what you said before.
Help us. That monstrosity beyond the bridge transformed us into the grotesque forms you see now. If you could defeat it, we should revert to our former selves. Please, heed our plea.
Yeah, I think we could take him out. I don't know what it is, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm sure we could do it. Wait, where's the boss? Why would they put him... Okay, whatever. Sure.
I will usher you into the next world.
Phantom Train. This looks stupid. Why is there just the train is just here? What? Why? Who, what, where, when, why? I know what Phantom Train is, but I don't get why it's here of all places. Acid Rain. Okay, we're gonna need magic defense for that. Or healing. Hilaga. Thank God we bought Hilaga. Hilaga. This guy's gotta be the hardest. Like, look at this. He's taking no damage. Unless he's really weak to magic. I hope he's not any more weak to magic than anything else. Well, that's decent heals, to be honest with you. This guy is actually stronger than the other ones. I was not prepared for this. Is Fire Agate any better than Flare? It can't be. I wonder how much health he has. This might actually be like the first tough fight we got in the game. Like the first of these bonus dungeon fights that is really tough. Flare's better. What items do we have anyway that we can use? Yeah, well you can't see because... Yeah, you can't see, so what am I supposed to say to that? Whoa. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I want to do here. We're just gonna attack. But it's Final Fantasy 6 bosses. Each, well I've already said it on stream, so if you ever do watch it, you can just watch back. Aluria, just know that this message is being left for you in the ether. Ooh. Whatever that means. I realise R-tier is the only one who's like lower on health, so he might deserve a specific cure. We're just gonna have to go all out. We're just gonna have to, it's gonna be an endurance round. Now that is more like it, Bjorn. I don't know how much health this beast has. From what I read, none of them had more than 20,000. I think the highest had like 16,000, so not terrible. He's probably gonna hit us with an acid rain next. Should probably temper Bjorn, see how that goes. Okay, come on Bjorn, come on. Good. You're the strongest person we have right now. I see evasion did like nothing. So I'm glad I put that on me. That was a useful thing to put on. This might be good though. Give a temper to Bjorn, we'll see where it goes from there. Because we can get him hitting consistently over 1,000, that'll be really useful. Okay, you're gonna have to heal Aga now. Now we're getting a bit scarily low. It's so weird that there's a train. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Doesn't have to heal at all. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. It was tougher than most, but I think Chaos was still harder. A Mega Elixir, I will take it. From some source unseen, the scent of flowers is carried to you on the breeze. How'd you get away? This is like the saddest music ever. What is this? You saved us! Look! Flowers blanket the village with splendor once more. Please rest here a while before moving on. So them zombie hingies don't die, right? Cough, cough. I must have been eating something really nasty. So this place was a cemetery until a little while ago? Well, I'll be. Thank you so much. Why did the Phantom try to appear in our village? I don't think I'll be able to rest in peace until I know. Phew, you got us out of a bit of a scrape. Do hope we never see the Phantom train around here again. Flowers look absolutely lovely this year, don't they? I wouldn't again, I'm not allowed outside. You're the one who saved us, right? Thank you. I feel as if I just wake up from some awful nightmare. Even though I can move, I was still aware of everything that was going on. Interesting, huh? What is this even doing here? Flowers! 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 That's the chocolate guy from SpongeBob, but only with flowers instead. Thank you so much for saving us. Oh, I'm afraid the words aren't enough to express my gratitude. Please come back and visit us anytime. The flowers smell so sweet. What in the world happened?
I can finally walk like a normal person again.
Huh? You think I'm gonna thank you? Well, guess we better move on to the final floors. We are good on ethers, so I'm not afraid to spend MP. And that should be good. Let's get through these last 10 floors and we might be able to enter overtime on this stream. Wouldn't that be a treat? Golden apple, Wi-Fi. I'll take any golden apples I see. There was something else I was supposed to use as well, but I didn't, because I'm doomed. I mean, it's 5 MP, what was it? It's 5 MP knocker. Please don't kill me! Uh-oh, Nuke has got 666 HP. Now we're fucked. And we have to wait for them to get all their attacks through. Ugh. Run away, please. We're really high level. Please run away. It might even be that we can do this entire thing without even needing to go on overtime, but not so sure on that one. We still got 1.5 hours to go though, so who knows? I think we can do it though. I think we can do this. Technically, Omega and all that, they're super bosses in this game. Oh my god, what is this? It's just lava. Oh, never mind, I found the way out. I know I'm missing out on some items, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm not trying to get everything. I'm not trying to pass myself off as a Final Fantasy master. I'm just trying to show what I know. I don't always look at the mic when it comes to me just like running away and just talking. I don't know. It's good practice, I suppose, if I ever put a webcam on a mic. Squid Ray. Yeah, okay. That was our name. Come on, man. You really think you're gonna guard this door for me? So if I remember right, the next boss is a Doom Gaze. Or Death Gaze, or whatever you want to call him. What the hell? This is the coolest part in the entire game, I'm not even kidding you, this looks awesome. It doesn't really make any sense, but it looks awesome. Dark Wolf. But this marathon's only just getting started even if we do this game today. We've still got a hell of a lot more games to go through and every single one of them are longer than this. But it's gonna be fun. I'm ready for it. I'm not ready to hold any of those apparently, but yeah. What is this? Makes no sense. Secret. I heard of that before, but I don't know where from. Ah, he's the hardest man. Okay, never mind, he's dead. This is the real floating continent. This came before Final Fantasy 6, even though it came after. Damn, they actually are kind of camouflaged. They match the colour scheme, I'll give them that. Apart from the fact I'm colourblind, so I could be wrong, but Come on, that was 2 steps. Oh, these guys are genuinely hard. That was the wrong word. They're genuinely tough. Like they have a good amount of health. I wouldn't say they have a good amount of defense, because they don't, but they have a good amount of health. We have the resources to get through here. Should be no issue. Anyone who's watching this and wants to try it themselves, I urge you to try it, because some of it is being kind of annoying in this game, but it's always worth to try and play every Final Fantasy. I think it's a good thing. If you can, obviously, if you don't have the time, but if there's any time for people to have the time, it's now. Unless you're really working hard, which I guess is not true, but still. It's an alright game. And this is the first time I've ever really went into bonus dungeons. I'll say the first one is kind of annoying, but the other ones are decent. Especially with like, they have like wee mini stories or stuff going on, and that's kind of cool. What the hell does stamina do? You know, there was a stat in Final Fantasy 6 I could never figure out what did, and that was there was a stat called Vigor. I don't know what that did. And now we have stamina. I don't really know what that does. Because we already have agility, you know, we already have HP and all that. What would stamina translate to in this game? I don't know. If someone knows, then cool, but I don't. Knocker. There's too many of them. I don't want to fight them. They don't give you anything anyway. And this is my first time go for this, if I haven't already said that like a million times already. So anyone who's watching this and does know their way through, sorry if they see me walking into walls. I'm not really walking into walls, but you know what I mean. Might go the wrong way. Oof, that was quite a lot. Wait, did they even give any XP? I don't think they did. Huh, stingy wolves. Now you're not camouflaged. Now you're just stupid, you stupid earth troll. Rock gargoyles. That's not seen these model in a while. The sprite. Oh, I might need to heal up. Those people are getting low. Also, these are quite defensive. What am I expecting when they're called rock gargoyles? What am I expecting? Blizzaga should take care of them. Hopefully. Guess we'll see. Oh, by the time he got the spell off there was only one. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. At least I took care of it. It wasn't as strong as I thought it was going to be. Oh, there's the hole. 5 more floors. No, we'll use the magic first. It's a little bit faster. And since we have the ethers to get our magic back, I think we're good. What the hell are these? Hamsters? Yeah, I'm not going to say that for all of them. Squid Rakens. Don't know what's going on with these guys, they look weird. They have the stupidest name ever. Maybe not the stupidest name, but kind of a weird name. I have no idea what's going on in this floor, if there's a puzzle to it or just a door. Guess we'll find out. Holy heck, there's like a million of them.
A precious giant beavers have all escaped. Item post, but can you talk to them for me? I need you to lead 3 to the room on the right and 2 to the room on the left. Come and see me when you're finished.
Giant beavers. Okay, this is going to be easy, right? Come on. Prick. Wouldn't even let me talk to him. Black dragon. These guys look cool. They don't die in one hit. Whoa. These are like the strongest enemies we've faced so far that aren't a boss. But not strong enough. 2 on the right. We need one more. 2 on the left. Why does he not want more? What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Are you already finished? Yeah, I am.
Oh, well done, well done. You certainly know your beavers. Now one good turn deserves another. If I have any more beaver trouble, you'll be the first to know.
Oh man. This doesn't seem nice. Dry ethers. We'll go down.
How has this happened?
Well, saying goodbye to all the enemies that should give you XP. Because now we're going back into rubbish enemies. Oh man, not computer issues and scheduling again, damn. Well, at least you're there. Shiva's alright, not too bad. I think Titan was harder than Shiva to be honest, but the DPS check might be a little bit harder. I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell because I got to Shiva on week 2, but then after that I couldn't play for 3 weeks because my internet went out. So by the time I came back I was on catch up, so everything looked easier than it would have been if I was progging it blind or whatever. Oh well. It's alright fight. I'll be honest though, I'm not a huge fan of this tier, but yeah. But how can you be a huge fan of this tier when it hates melees? You have how many UCOP raids do you have? The hell? Well, 20 hours prog for the entire tier. That's pretty good. I think I might have took longer progging. I'm not sure. I was trying to get a week 3 Shiva clear and I probably would have got it were it not for the stupid internet issues, but what can you do? Computer issues, internet issues, they fucking always get in the way of your plans. Nothing you can really do about it, I suppose. It's just a game at the end of the game day. And if any tier is not important to really give a shit about, it's going to be this tier because there's nothing to come after it until the next tier, which is just way away anyway. There's no ultimate to worry about. Nothing. Oh no.
You're forced to live on like this. It's too much.
That's what I say every day, man. Come on. Don't have to be a zombie to think that. Don't have to be a zombie. Oh, sorry, my bad. Revenant. I don't want to be zombieist here. Come on. We live in a better world than that. Sage's Mitre. I don't know what that is, but we're about to see. Is it ahead? If it's ahead, I don't care about it. Ah, right. What happened on week 1 then? Because usually you guys go hardcore on progging, so yeah. And there's weird strats for 5 and 6. I think for 6 they overcomplicate it a bit, and then 5 is fine. It's just that there's strats that we don't do. A little bit. We do them all the same except from when I went and pugged 5. For some reason, they decided for the stepped leader with the donuts to spread instead of stack, and they called it easier. How is it easier when there's a more chance of it overlapping than if you just stood still? I don't know, but whatever. Ah, okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, will never surrender my kingdom. None shall stand in my way.
Pharaoh. That's Pharaoh. I fucking hate technology, by the way. It pisses me off every fucking time. It always gets in your way.
What manner of treachery is this? My army's defeated.
That's not going to be useful. My soul is bound to that of my king. Devil wizard. This is literally a normal enemy. Well, maybe the Pharaoh is as well. I've just never seen it.
I will honor you always, my liege.
That was the most pathetic scream you'll ever hear. Oh, do you have to go in the... Ah, it's kind of a not a point full room, but okay. I don't like these guys, they actually require effort to kill. Not having it. I should have fought them. Oh well. They don't do anything anyway, they don't really give you much EXP. It looks like I'm not getting a choice, never mind. I am getting a choice. I thought that would have been the way out, because you know you fought the king or whatever. Guess I'm wrong. Do you have to fight every single enemy? I hope not. That would be annoying. I suppose I should try, because if I kill them all then they won't respawn. Come on, give me my items. The X potions are really useful. If your healer goes down. I will try fighting them only once I've exhausted the possibility that I don't have to fight them all. Yo, that's a lot of gil. 92,000. Oh, there it is.
Please, kill me.
This is the most relatable dungeon in the entire game. I think we're like three rooms away from the Oh yeah, you run away because you knew what was coming. Damn. I think we're 3 rooms away from the boss. The final boss of this dungeon. Oh, they couldn't just let me go through. Fine, I'll fight yes if that's what you want. This last 10 floors has taken a lot longer than the other ones. Makes sense, I suppose. Ah, no, I hate dungeon rooms like this. I don't care about the loot, I just want out. Reaper. Oh no, Reaper's here, no! Why are you here, Reaper? Reaper, what are you doing? Wow, thanks for dispelling nothing. Why do I have an effect on me? What does the spell do in this game? Weird. Well, it was irrelevant, so. Okay, I'll take 2 of them on. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that should kill him. Wow, that's like the first time our tier has done more than the ninja. Whoa. Yes. Mad ogre. He's grey. Is he grey or is he green? Someone just get it out of my way. With a blue club. Oh, of course I chose the wrong way. Well, I'm okay with some loot that I'll never use. Well, I might use it, who knows. Okay, that did nothing. I want to Google that after stream and see what that does. I'm really curious. The spell never puts an effect on, but here it just does, and I'm not sure why. And what I'm more curious about is what that effect is. Okay, I'm fleeing because I hate rock gargoyles. Aren't all gargoyles made out of rock? Is that the point of them? I don't think I've ever seen a gargoyle not made out of rock, but okay. kind of wish they would run away, but they're not gonna run away. So I want to get through this this part of the dungeon in 10 minutes. That'll leave 1 hour to do as much as we can for the next bonus dungeons, and depending on how close we get, like I said, I'm gonna go overtime. And yeah, I'm just hoping it goes well. Cause I just want to be done with this game, cut it down into. I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to finish this game and then, but not finish the stream and then have to move on to the next game in the same stream as finishing this game. I would like to finish this game, then leave it, and then come back tomorrow and start the next game fresh. That will let everything sync up better, I think. It might not be possible later, but here it could easily be possible. I even have like screens and stuff set for it.
We're playing hide and seek. There's one kid I can't find anywhere. I know.
You should help me look. If you find him for me, I'll tell you something real important. I suppose you need to know what he looks like, huh? Let's see. He's got black hair. Come and let me know once you found him.
I've got brown hair. Whoa, these guys are crazy. Could be. Oh my god. Whoa, this place makes no sense. Do they call that black hair? I don't know. They called the white crocodile, but it was green. And they called other enemies, like they called the Black Knight black when he was like grey or something stupid. Well, this has to be it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How could you not find them?
What? You're it? Ah, you found me.
Oh, was that it? I'll need to know how to get back. I don't know which way's back. Help. I'm stuck in this land forever. I know kind of where it is, like terrain wise, but man, this makes no sense. Let's go in this yellow one. We came from here. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh man, we made it. Whew.
Really? He was hiding there? Thanks. Oh, there's a stairway over there in the corner you can use if you want to.
Only magically it wasn't there before. Alright, the final floor. Once we do this, we can just go to the boss. The mighty Doomgaze. Not penance today, folks. He's almost got 900 MP. Getting up there. Oh, of course I went the wrong way. Okay, now you're just joking. You're nowhere near camouflage. Just fine, mates. Right. Is there earth trolls down here? They should be in the earth dungeon, not the fire one. Wait, this is the wind one, not the wind one. Money, money, money. Yeah, Fairy Tonic is not actually good at all, so sorry. Fairy Tonic is genuinely useless. Unless, like I said, it goes above 999, which I'm like 76.9% sure it won't. But if it does, then it might have a use, but if it doesn't, it's useless. Because, like I said, Flo's almost got max MP. And Nuke does have max MP, so yeah, there's no use for a Fairy Tonic, is there? No, hen. No, there's no. That was pathetic, Nuke. I thought I'd change you better, War Mech Killer. Nuke pretty much single-handedly killed the War Mech. I mean, the other ones did a little bit of damage, but Nuke did the most. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fine, I'll take a fight as well. If we can get a nuke at 700 HP by the boss, nah, that's not gonna happen. But he'll get it by Omega. That's for sure. At least I think it's for sure. Depends how much fights we run away from then, eh? Okay, that one is okay, but the other two were really good. The Mega Elixirs I might have to use on Omega. I'm saving them for him because he's genuinely going to be the hardest. Or Shinryu. I don't know which one's going to be harder, but I'm scared of them both. Okay, we're here. The end of the dungeon. It took us like 2 hours to get through this one. Let's heal up. I'm going to use potions this time. We're gonna ether up as well. We're using... yeah, fuck it. We got like 1,000,000 turbo ethers. Why not? The dry ethers are for in-battle use. Okay. Now let's see if we can't just kill this guy. Grah! Yeah, you too, mate. Doomgaze himself, or Deathgaze, whatever you want to call him. I don't care what you call him, but that's who it is. Okay, that was... oh. 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 Maybe he's just weak to magic. Maybe that's why he didn't take much damage. Let's put Protect up as well. And pray to God this works. You missed, foolish mortal who's immortal. Okay, there we go. That's more respectable damage. I think it was a crit, but still. There we go. I think we could take him down with this. It might take a while, but I think we can do it. Okay. What other spells can we use? Do you think he's going to use any magic? I think he might. I don't trust him to not use magic. Yeah, okay. We've got this into more manageable levels. Might need to buff our tier to make us a little bit faster. It's not like 1,000 damage levels, but it's levels where like we're not going to take too long to kill. Let's give our haste to our tier. That's with Protect and Invis? Damn. Oh, never mind. It's taking a little. I'm going to take a little longer than I anticipated. I don't think he will use magic at this point, but it's best to be at least a little bit prepared. Let's heal up. Oofed. Oofed, my god. That was pathetic, our tier. I thought you better at high school. Yeah. I don't know how much health this guy has, but it's gotta be a lot. Oofed. That was like all of his health. But it wasn't all of it. It was almost all of it. It's just gonna be endurance round like last time. Maybe that's just all these are. I don't think Saber increases magic attack. I don't think so, because it just says increases attack, but who knows in this day and age. After this, we're going to do the fire dungeon next, which should be shorter, but we'll see. I like how I have to actually heal though, instead of just casting holy. You know, for having Invis and Protect, man, they're taking a lot of damage and don't know why. And in case you're wondering, if you've ever seen this boss before in Final Fantasy 14, yes you have. This is the first boss of Dun Scaith. And the reason why you fight him on an airship is in Final Fantasy 6 you actually do fight him on an airship. You fly around and then he's just a random encounter in the airship. He's really weak though. I don't remember him ever killing me. And he always flies away after a few damage is done, but he can scare you if you're not expecting him. Especially if you're like flying to heal after like a dungeon or something. I could see that being scary. And when you kill him you get I think you get Bahamut summon actually. Kind of weird, but yeah. Get Bahamut. Obviously you won't get that here, but yeah. I don't know why they chose this guy to be the final boss of all of them. They chose Doomnews. Yeah, well. Doesn't really matter to me who they choose. I'm gonna kill them anyway. I'm trying to push more offense to like get done faster, but we'll see how it goes. Alright. This guy's got a lot of defense. I was not expecting him to have this much defense. We should be able to kill all the bosses around this level though. I don't think we'll need to be level 99 to kill them all. I think that might be overkill. I don't want to overkill them as well. I want it to be like a genuine fight as much as possible. And this does seem genuinely okay. It's not super tough. And it isn't super easy either because he's putting up some fight. I think if he did more AoE he would actually kill us. I suppose he did kill me there, but he's not gonna kill everyone. I'll just raise him on the next turn, it doesn't really matter. Full life? I mean, I'm hoping I'm not overpowered. I don't think I am though. Oh, there we go. Now he's living up to his name. Only, oops, immune to death because of ribbon. He should have chosen Bjorn. He isn't immune to death. I don't have 3 or 4 ribbons. I only have 2. So effectively, our tier is useless at this point. I'm not gonna bother buffing him up because the boss is almost dead anyway. I mean, he's bound to be almost dead after this length of time. Oofed. Oofed, my god. Yeah, 74 is nothing. Well, I don't want to get too complacent. I do need to get some healing going as well. And I did save it, so even if I do die, I don't have to go all the way back to the start. That would be so annoying. This dungeon took like 2 hours or something to get through, it's crazy. I might be misremembering, but it took a long time. I think it was 2 hours actually. It's quite a long time for a dungeon. But you think this one's gonna be long? I'm more scared of the dungeon at the end of Final Fantasy 6. Not the last dungeon, but the one with the Kai's Dragon at the end. I think there's a boss even after the Kai's Dragon. I haven't even got that far before. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put the Kai's Dragon in this instead, but I mean, it's not like they've not put super bosses from the other games in. Omega and Shinryu are in the game and those are super bosses. Oh well. Oh man, this guy is invincible. Come on, die already. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure none of them have more than 16,000 health. Which is still quite a lot of health. Or I guess 70,000, I think it's like 16,600 or whatever. but yeah. So I suppose that's why it might be taking a while. But Chaos, I'm pretty sure had 20,000. Kill. Oh, why do you have death and kill? What is the difference between death and kill? If it's both a single target, what is the difference? I don't get it, but he missed anyway, but okay. And he could have hit, it's not like he's immune to death, like Flo and Yukar, but he just didn't hit. Oh well. His loss. My gain. I didn't really gain anything. Well, I gained an extra turn. A free turn, I suppose. Oh, yeah, their MP is a little bit low. I don't want to waste Dry Thirst, so we're gonna use Turbo. I'll use Turbo on the next turn for a Flo, 'cause she can still get another Holy off. Or Q-Raja. Did I give Temper to Bjorn? And we'll give him another one, why not? Oh, good time. How'd you get the emote? Well, anyway, hi Bastille and sure. Did you subscribe? That's kind of weird. I didn't say you did, but maybe there's something wrong with the message. Either way, cool, it's a good emote. I mean, it's because of you, really, and effectively it is because of you that it exists. Because you named it Ted, the creature Ted, and then we just joked around with it. And if you notice, Jen, that you do have the moderator now. Oh yeah, the channel points thing. Oh, that's true. There you go. It doesn't tell you, I guess, when they spend that. I like that thing. It's pretty cool. You get like bonuses, which you usually have to pay for, but you get them for free just by watching. I think that's a good idea. Because some people just don't have money to waste on, like me, I don't really have money to waste to subscribe people or anything. But yeah, it's a really good idea. But anyway, yeah, now you get to spam the emo. I know fucking my brother would do that if he had this stupid thing. But my brother's weird, so what would you expect? Oh, what am I gonna do here? Raise an allies events? Yeah, sure, why not? This guy's actually like outbeating me in the endurance round here. Or is he? Help me, what do you mean? I don't need to subscribe to anyone, it's just a luxury, there's no need for it. All it does is give you emotes and support the channel that you like. But honestly, there's no need to like make a huge thing to try and like subscribe if you don't need to. To anyone, I don't think. Unless if anyone really thinks that, I think that's a problem with them more than anything. Oh, I didn't see that part where Bastille said, try to subscribe. Never mind. Well, my argument still holds up. Where it's not really an argument. More just, hey, never feel pressured to subscribe to anyone. Well, I don't know. Other channels can do whatever they want. But in my case, I'm just like, I'm alright with you watching. That's all I care about. Watching, and well, even if you don't watch, you know, it's fine. I really like talking. That's why I'm talking about random stuff right now. I really like talking, but also really not good at it sometimes. Whatever. Maybe talking has made me nearly lose this fight. Good. Makes it a little bit more tense, you know. And I realised I did use a Turbo Ether because I was actually starting to get worried that I was not going to have enough firepower to defeat this guy. And I realised I have like Mega Elixirs and stuff like that already. if I need them. And these are the last bosses of the game. You know, it's always like a joke, like, oh, you never spend your stuff. There we go, we killed him. Okay, he genuinely made me worried. He was a little bit worrisome. If he was worrisome, man, what about Omega? Gotta think of the Lightbringer. Was it not a sword? What was it then? Cat? Did I see it here? I don't think I do. Why is it there? Don't do nothing. Who's supposed to equip this Lightbringer? No. I'm going down to see it because I'm curious what it is. Sword that casts holy when used. Decent. Well, let's get out of here. Oh yeah. Ultima weapon. Now that sounds good. A sword bound to its wielder's HP. I think what this means is what HP you have is going to be stronger. And since we're max HP and we should be relatively max most of the time, this is going to be stronger than the Excalibur. If I'm wrong and anyone knows this and they know I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong and I'm not wasting like a good slot there. But I think it is stronger. It has to be. I mean, it's the Ultima weapon. It's the same version that they use in Final Fantasy VI Ultima weapon. But when we get to 6, I'll talk more about that one. Or 2, I'm pretty sure there's 2 you can get in that game. I'm still not 100% knowledgeable on 6 either, I've not played that in a while. I know there's like some Colosseum betting you can do to get some good weapons. I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna run away from these, they're pointless. Oh, did I save it? I don't think I did. It would help if I actually clicked save. Okay, so let's go to a town, and then we're gonna go to the fire dungeon next. We've got fire and water left to go. The fire dungeon has Final Fantasy 4 bosses, so spoilers to Aluria if he's watching, haha. I don't even know if he'll realise that they're Final Fantasy 4 bosses or not. He probably will. It's the 4 fiends from Final Fantasy 4. So, Scarmiglione, Cagnazzo, Barbarisha, and Rubicanti. I like the name Scarmiglione. I don't know why. Alrighty then. We should. I'll go and save it when we get to the dungeon again. I don't think we need to buy anything. We were relatively stocked up before. I made sure I knew where all the dungeons were before I went into this stupid thing. Because you know how I am with forgetting some dungeons and stuff. What is this place again? I know what that is. It was over here. It was one of these islands. I'm not sure which one it was, but it was one of these. I think it was this one over here. Oh, we'll try this one first because it's on its own. Oh. Has to be one of these ones. Yeah, here we go. And save. Because we gotta go through an amount of floors. I'm not sure if there is a set route, but if there is, I don't know it, so oops to anyone who's watching that does know it. Oh, okay, I'm getting that chest, why not? You can't hold anymore, what a waste. Is there any encounters here? I hope not, man, because this is fun not having any encounters. Especially with all the wasted time I have by going the wrong way. Cockatrice claws. I don't think they're too useful. I heard the fire in this place actually damages you if you stay still, but it doesn't seem true. Because I just stood still there and took no damage. There's no encounters here, there can't be, unless I'm extremely lucky. I was extremely lucky. Holy shit, that does nothing! I was expecting to be on like 10 health or something crazy like that. No, I'm like full. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm lost. Maybe it's top left. I don't really remember where it came from, to be honest with you. Black Goblin. I suppose they are black. Hopefully we can get through this dungeon as fast as possible, so we can move on to the next one, the final one. But considering how long it took us just to get through one floor, I'm not so sure about that. Blue fan. Let's probably like cast Blizzada or something dumb like that. Don't really care. I can cast Blizzada if I wanted to. Just hit them, they're all dying on it. If only there was a repel in this game. And by the way, yeah, I agree, Twitch does suck it sometimes when it comes to things, but I don't know if it's Twitch in particular, it might just be technology. I hate technology, it always gets in your way, but I also love it because it lets you do things that you couldn't do without it. It's an awkward relationship. Must be going the right way, that path looks symmetrical. It should be obvious when the boss appears, I hope. Like it should have like a fire or something, so I don't get caught off guard. But we'll see. I wonder if they kept the special ways of fighting the Four Fiends, like... Well, they couldn't keep all of them. There's no Dragoons for Barbarisha. That's for sure. There's no, like, Dark Knight for Scarmiglione. So, yeah. And there's no... Well, the water one might be able to still do his thing. Or if you attack him when he has the water up, he'll do a counter attack. A wave that waves you. I should probably heal now. Yeah, let's heal. Obviously, I'll speak more about their attack patterns when I get to their fight, from what I remember of them anyway. Ah, my favourite door. Nothing. Should have went in the middle the entire time. Oh well. Lisbeth. Burblex. Lo might be the next to get, I mean she is going to be the next to get 999, but she might get it before we're done with this entire playthrough. Now wouldn't that be nice? I mean, maybe if I gave more golden apples to her, she could probably get there faster, but... yeah. It all depends on what enemies we face, because like enemies like these are not getting you anywhere. Not getting any XP from these. That was a dead end. I should have known that because it looked kind of obvious as well. There we go. Now I know where I'm going, for the most part. Well, I think there's only 20 floors in this place. I said that before, but I'm just reiterating it. I don't care about the chest anymore, I just want out of here. It's 20 floors. I would mean a boss on every 5th floor. Really? We'll see. We're on the 4th floor. Okay, world map. I mean, it's not the world map because it looks different, but it's a world map. Kind of like that other one, only it doesn't look like you're in the sky here. The other one was awesome. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Get out of here as fast as possible. Well, there's a dock there. This place is a bit weird. Dead end. There's a dock, but no ship. Then just a random chest in the middle of the fucking land. Imagine seeing that everywhere else. That'd be weird. They failed to hit a single of one of my guys. Come on. Just fine, die. If you want to die, die. Okay, yeah, the ultimate weapon is strong. I don't know why I just realised it, but that was a lot of health. Okay, there's a ship. I'll take that for sure. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go, but I guess we'll find out. Let's go in here. Well, that was a waste of time. This is weird. What a dungeon, this is weird. Giant's tonic. Well then. Imagine this was like the actual size of the proper roadmap. Yo, what's Blackbeard doing down there? There's no docks near the Blackbeard, really? The one place I would want to dock and you don't have a dock next to Blackbeard? Atrocious. I'll be honest, I don't remember which buttons I made for the map. Oh, and it won't give you the map for this place, it's a map for the proper road map, of course. Oh man. Well, it can't be too big. If you stick to the land, you can usually find your way around. It's usually my plan when it comes to things like this. Go in this water. Looks like we might need an airship as well. Kind of weird that they give you vehicles, but okay. Take it. Need to get Scarmiglione. Hope I'm going the right way. There's another way I could have went, but I didn't go that way. Just have to get out of here. Oh, I want to run away, not you. Oh, we're here? Wait. Is Blackbeard down here? I think he was. He was down here. Come on. I'd fight you if you gave me EXP. Oh, he's not down here, he's the other way. Could they add any more spiders? Holy cats. Alright. Blackbeard, no. Why wouldn't you let me see Blackbeard? There he is, Blackbeard.
Not all places can be reached by a boat, and it's treasure in those places I just can't get to. You can apparently reach them with a canoe and an airship. I've also heard that using a levy stone at the oasis in the desert can raise an airship from the sands.
There's an oasis in the desert?
But that doesn't do me much good, since I can't find a bleeding levy stone.
That was a terrible pirate accent, I'm sorry guys, I didn't even try. So we've got to find a desert with a levy stone. Well, we have the levy stone obviously, but we've got to find a desert to put it in. Oh, I see where we are now. Think I see where we are? Oh, at this point I don't bloody know, I'm lost. They don't give you a map for this place. This is more confusing than the other ones. Man, I ain't fighting yous. I could kill you in one hit, but I ain't fighting yous. That's probably why I'm not fighting yous, is because I could kill you in one hit. We didn't finish checking on the main boat anyway, so I suppose we can do that if I can find my way to the right place. Look, if you're gonna sneak up on me, then just don't sneak up on me. How much gil do I have? Oh, I don't even have max skill anymore. Oh. Or yeah, I don't have max skill anymore. Yeah, alright, I'll fight you. If it means that you'll leave me alone for a little longer. I want to fight Scarmeglione, not Black Goblio. Okay. Like, I don't know, I always get a little bit disorientated. Who cares? Can't even say the word disorientated, god damn it. Not exactly the hardest word in the world to say, is it? I always get disorientated when I come out of battle, like which way do I go? Am I really going the right way? Am I really going the right way? I don't know. Well, I'll take the silver apple. I just want to get to the boss. Honestly, I don't know. This bonus dungeon just feels pointless because, like, why did they have all these enemies that just do nothing? They can't hurt you really because they're just too underleveled. They really need to make the bosses have about the same amount of HP as the enemies. Well, that was a bad way to describe it. But the enemies should not be like this. Come on. Like, you might say, oh well, you're over leveled. Well then, how am I on par for the bosses if I'm over leveled for the ads? By that much. Well, we got past it. God damn, that took forever. Let's see if my hypothesis was correct. It was. Let's heal up, guys. Yeah, whatever, that's healed enough. We died, and then we die.
Ooh, what a treat! What a treat to be the one to send you to your graves. Perish, knowing that it was Scarmeglione who fed your corpses to the earth.
Oh, you actually have to fight both faces of him? Okay. Kind of weird. I didn't think they would make you fight both. Damn, we are destroying him. Probably should have fought this guy first. Well, that was decent damage from him, but not that much. And then you're like, oh no, he's dead. Ah.
You've given me a fine death. Indeed you have. And only in death will you know the true terror of Scarmeglione.
That's what Scarmeglione really looks like. He's weird. But he doesn't seem any weaker or any stronger than he was before. So he should probably fall pretty fast. I'm not expecting a long fight this time. Not as long as Doomgaze was. Okay, so maybe I am over leveled, but they were using the same enemies in all the dungeons, so I'll still stand by what I said before. This is only the first one. I think they're doing the same what you have to do in the other dungeon, the first one, where you have to leave and then come back, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Suppose it's 20 floors either way, but yeah. Oh, does that mean I have to go for a stupid world map again? Oh man, that was annoying. At least I know my way. Lunar cutting. Can we leave? Nope. It is the same as last time. Wait. No, it's not. Oh yeah, we get to go on further. That's good. So the next one should be Cagnazzo, the water fiend. Which I'm not really worried about any of them now because the first guy was just that easy. Come on. Right, there we go. Oh, people to talk about. Let me talk to you.
Let's see, what was it? All right. Go no further. Danger awaits, it does.
Shut up.
Simon says stand still. Oi! You moved. You lose. You lose.
What the hell? I didn't move. I didn't move. Wait, how much XP did it say that I got? Alright. Wait, don't tell me it genuinely means... What the hell? How... Does that literally mean every step is gonna be a fight? I hope not. Oh, thank God. Come on, let me talk to you. What's over there? You want to know what's over there? Well, I can't tell you what's over there. Shut up. I hate that you can't talk to him mid-movement.
Go no further. I beg of you.
I think it's the floor that makes you get into encounters.
Would you like to live here with us forever and ever?
Pretty sure I know your favourite Final Fantasy is 7. Isn't it? Oh. Move, please. Fine, I'll go on the terrain. Yeah, okay, that confirms it. Wait, can you hear me now? Or are you still at work? Oh, well that answers my question, doesn't it? It's like you literally heard what I said, but just decided to say that you couldn't hear me anyway. Because that's exactly what I asked you. Oh, I hate this place. Why have NPCs where you can't talk to them when they're moving? That's so annoying. Stop moving. Actually, keep moving. Thank you.
Sorry, you can't go any further. You might as well just give up now.
You have fun, Box. Must come back now.
Move. Thank you. Why? Not let me talk to you. Can I just like not talk to anyone and just get through, please? Oh, stairs, stairs, stairs. Oh. No. What am I fighting for? I'm not fighting because I'm running away. Alright. 2 more floors. Already? Damn. 1 more floor, I guess. Wait, what's damaging me? Help! I didn't get the fire tunic. That's what it was. Chests. I don't even know the use of that. An emergency exit I suppose could be useful if I somehow ran out of MP, but I don't. think that's ever gonna happen, so yeah. Oh, fucking bats. Dead ends. We need to get to Cagnazo. Unless they decided to not do it in order, but I'm pretty sure they will. Why is there bats? Why are the bats not getting melted either? Unbatlevo. That didn't make any sense. Really, you're just gonna sit there? God damn. I'm always scared of dead ends. Don't like them. I'm gonna have nightmares of dead ends. It's not looking likely for getting into overtime range, but we'll see. I might just do it anyway, like, I don't know. I'll think on it when we get there. Really, just 2 steps. I don't want to fight you, you're ugly. Okay, 10th floor. Now we can fight the next boss. If we can find them, of course. They could be anywhere. I think I saw the door for a split second on here, I'm not too sure. Oh, there's a door. Heal up. Okay, good enough.
I suppose I underestimated you. I didn't think you would make it this far. No matter. Barbarician,
Wait, what?
Barbaricia's wind shall cut you down! I thought that was Cagnazo, but whatever.
It should have been Cagnazo, but okay. And yeah, I suppose she did turn into Mickey Mouse. I'm honestly tempted to haste RTU now. I might be just stronger than using Nuke at this point. Yeah, I might actually do that. Because he is stronger. The more HP he has, he's stronger. So you need to keep him up on health, I suppose. I'm not sure if it's tied to current or max HP, but... Oh, I used the wrong one. I was supposed to use haste, but whatever. Okay. I don't think the boss lasts long enough. Like, it's gonna die by the time it even gets to cast haste. I say as he's casting haste. Woofed. Well, I think he's probably gonna die this turn. She's gonna die this turn. Does this take you down to like 1? Nah. It's not like Charybdis. There we go. Easily again. This one doesn't have 2 forms like the other one. Braveheart. Sure, what does that do? Can you equip it? You can. Oh, that is trash. Oh, get out of here. Rubbish. Where's the stairs? I don't want to get out the teleport. Oh, I think I get it. You're supposed to come back here and like, I think you fight 2 and 2. Like you fight 2 on one term and then go down and fight the other 2. That makes sense, I suppose. We have all these codges, might as well use them. So we done Earth and wind there. Now we have to do water and fire. Which is Kaganaso and Rubicante. I hope it's all like unmissable, so like you can't just accidentally go past a fiend and then have to do it 3 times. That will just be stupid if they do it like that. Oh, Bjorn leveled up, nice. Like I hope it's not based on like the first room and then you realize, oh, you went down the wrong stairs, huh, screw you, idiot. Nah, better not be like that. I don't think it would be. It might be that you can fight any 2, so you go to the first place with the fiend and then you have to find them both. Might be like that, but we'll see. We'll see if we can find the stairs anyway. I'm in a better spot. I know where to go now, so I don't waste so much time. Yeah, I'll just fight yes. We should be able to finish at least this dungeon. If I just make a run for it. Which I'm doing anyway, but... Gonna have to fight one more. Yeah, I think we're good. We're making good time today. Like we've done 2 dungeons already. I think, yeah, 2 dungeons already. And one of them was the longest one. Now we're making pretty good headway into the 3rd one. And we're already halfway done at least. And then there's just one more, the hardest one. But I think it's only hardest because of the bosses. As if that's any surprise to anyone who's seen what I've been fighting the entire time. It's the exact same enemies every time. Not even a change. Like those black goblins, you fight them everywhere. Inescapable. Oh, of course I found a dead end. I'd be more happy about that if I knew what it did. I don't. Either way, I will use it. I don't think I've been stoned. Ever since I bought gold tornadoes, I don't think I've been stoned, so I haven't really been able to use them. Same with the remedies, I bought 99 and can't even use them. No need. Yeah, no. Damn it. You can tell I'm rushing now. Because we're getting close to the time and I want to like have reason to push it over. I really don't want to do another day of Final Fantasy 1. I know that like I'm not obligated to stop, but well, I am at one point. Oh, there was the exit right there. I do have raid, but that's a little bit away. That's like 1. It's not just that. There's other reasons why I may have to stop. I mean, need to like get drink and then stuff like that. No, we're getting this done, man. We're getting this done. The only time I might consider stopping is if I die to Omega like 1,000,000 times. If I die to Omega 1,000,000 times, then what else am I gonna do? I would have stopped from dying 1,000,001 times. If I can beat Warmech, I can beat Omega. Because Warmech is the hardest super boss in Final Fantasy, according to that article. It's the hardest super boss in Final Fantasy. Nothing can beat him. Why did they get the turn first? I want to get my turn first. Thank you.
Ugh, Gil is useless. Give me golden apples. Okay. It looks like the same floor, but it looks like I can go multiple ways to try and find a different boss. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I figured it out. So you have to go through this dungeon twice, which is better than going through the other one 4 times, but I suppose it equals the exact same amount of floors.
You're just in time, my little playmates. I get so lonely here. Won't you keep me company?
Cagnazzo. It doesn't look like they do their wee stunts what they do in the other games. So they're kind of useless. But whatever. I don't want to waste that on Cagnazzo. What am I on about? I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use it on like a harder boss. But even then, probably wouldn't. Damn, that was pretty weak. Oh, no it wasn't. What am I on about? That was still pretty strong. We both did strong. Damn. The mages just can't keep up. They're useless now. I'm still gonna cast Holy because she doesn't really have much else to do. Like holy cats, he's doing like half his damage in one health. Half his health in one attack. What I meant to say. I'm joking, he obviously didn't do half. But. It's temper. But I don't think it'll matter. Nope. Because I might be an overlevel for this one. The other one was still pretty tough though. We've only got one more to go, and that is Rubicante. Downstairs. Oh, fuck off. Ah. And it's different from the last one as well. Well, get through this floor and we're in the clear, I think. Not that I really know where I'm going because it's different than the other one, but okay. Now just leave the last dungeon. Oh, of course there's a dead end. And of course there's a million spiders, not just one. And the okay, never mind. I swear they deliberately make the encounter rate super high on these maps, the most annoying maps. Maybe this is why it's annoying. Maybe it wouldn't be annoying if it wasn't the encounter rate. Betraying my trust and going down right instead of down left. Sorry if you hear noises, I'm moving a wee bit. Okay. Dark Elemental, okay. 1 is fine, and the time 1 hit. Nuke gained a level. What is this? It's like 3 steps and an encounter. You don't get to hear any more music than doot doot doot. See? That I didn't count it, but that was literally like at most like 5 steps. I suppose there's a bit more this time. I'm just feeling really rushed right now, that's why I want to get through this part. That sounds decent. That's good. Yeah, sure. I know you can't hear me, but I'm still saying it's good. To you, Aluria. I hope I'm going at least semi in the right way. Just attack. You might be able to hear that, but yeah. And it's in 10 minutes where the ordained end time would be. But not yet decided yet.
it's not looking likely that I'll even get to Rubicante in 10 minutes, given how I'll have to go through this stupid type of zone. Really? There's not even a boat there. Why is there even... What's the point? There's not even a boat there. Why? What have I done to deserve this? I just want to get done. Stupid. I hate these floors. They're the worst. The worst floors ever. If I wanted to go in the overworld, I'd go in the overworld. When you can see the exit, but you don't know how to get there. I think I might know how to get there. No, I knew I'd waste my time. See, this is what happens with stupid random battles, is they make you forget which way you went. They're not even random battles that are worth fighting either, that's the worst part. Fighting them is an active waste of your time because you don't get anything from them. You get like 2 EXP. What are you gonna do with 2 EXP? Give it to Burger King? I've already been up there. I haven't been this way, but it looks right there. I can tell it's a dead end. But since I don't know for sure, I'm gonna have to check. Okay, it doesn't. But that was literally 2 steps. Oh, it wasn't dead end, just even further than I thought. Of course. Yeah, I'm genuinely getting annoyed now. Fucking hell. It's like they want me to do an extra day of just this game, the greedy, selfish prick of a game it is. Oh, you know I'm on a time limit. I spent 2 hours in one of your dungeons, alright? Come on, was that no enough? Why am I talking to a game? I'm not really talking to the game. Oh, I'd be saying this type of stuff if I wasn't on stream, never mind. What am I on about? I will have no idea where I am or where to go. Like, I'm completely away from the hole, which will get me to the next floor. Well, I suppose it's like horizontal flip or whatever. Whatever. Stupid spiders. These are the worst fucking designs, super dungeons I've ever seen. Just get into encounters with spiders all the time. Fucking spiders, alright? Yo, whoa, wow, goblins, like they're any different. And that's the start. I just went all the way in a loop. But do you think that's gonna cut down on encounters? No. No. Yeah, more like this, please. I don't know where I've been now. I've forgot. The stupid screen just keep popping up. Why? There should be a minimum like 6-step fucking limit before you get in a fight. I know it's an old game, but come on. Jesus Christ. They won't leave me alone. This is crazy, man. Oh, finally a boat. Oh man. This feels a little nicer. No, it doesn't. We're not gonna get to Rubicante. We're not even gonna get through this floor in 10 minutes. Or 5 minutes now. It was over 10 minutes when I first said it. But I guess now the game just gives up on me. There's no way to tell where you are because there's no map. Just have to follow the path, I guess. I'm not sure where I am, and I don't really want to dock there without knowing what's on that island. Because it looks pretty useless to me to dock there. Unless I genuinely see the hole. Again. Wait, this is the start. Where is the hole? It was this way somewhere. This dock is useless. The hole was over this way. Where is it? Gone. The hole is gone. I was getting used to that as well. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, of course. You couldn't just keep it with a low encounter rate. I was fine with the other one where you just get one every few hours. Yeah, that was fine. Considering you moved the hole was there and now it's gone. Where is the hole? This is the most annoying shit ever. What is the fuck was... What were they thinking with this dungeon? Might as well just put the bosses in there because everything else is a waste of time. It's not even fun. There's nothing to do in it. Well, we already know about this dock that trolled me before. What is the point of a boat when it doesn't take you anywhere? And they decided to make the hole disappear. You can't really run from some tornadoes. You're fucking useless. They did this on purpose. They did. These stupid enemies did it on purpose because they knew that I was rushing to get through this in 10 minutes. They were like, oh no mate, stick with us. They'll never even know you're there. Doesn't make any sense, but... Okay, well here's somewhere I've at least not been. Give me the airship please, I'll be happy when I don't have to deal with your stupid random encounters that don't make any sense. Oh no, this is pointless. Pointless here, I need to get back on the boat. I genuinely don't know where to go. I've said that word too much today and I don't like it, but I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Just whatever. What? Yeah, why waste my time if you're just gonna let the enemies run away? What was the point in that? This island is useless. You can't get on it. Why is it there? Sahuagin queens. Oh, I didn't know that you could have 5 queens. Have you ever been to a country which has 5 queens at one time? I don't think so. Oh, and you can't run away from them, can you? Oh no. Ah. Stupid. Stupid. Hate this game. I'm glad that I don't have to rethink its ranking in my list. It's not as bad as 15, but it's still the second worst Final Fantasy fucking made. And sure, that is giving it credit that it was the first one, but this is a remake, come on! Why make enemies that don't do anything and they always appear? It's so annoying. I just don't know where to go anymore. There's no map. I'm lost, right? I'm lost. There we go, see, I've been in here for 10 minutes, this room. Oh fine, we'll see if I was wrong or right. Or we won't see because we're stupid spiders. These spiders have been in every single dungeon. Do you think they could change it up? Well, I'm doing this dungeon, if anything, on the stream. I'm not... Or am I doing it? I don't know. I'm trying to do it in this stream. If I spend an hour in this room, then I give up. If I spend an hour in this room, fuck this game, I'm moving to Final Fantasy 2. This is fucking atrocious. Look at the encounter rate, like come on. Come the fuck on. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I'm just too lost because they fucked up. Alright? I just don't know where to go. What were they thinking? Give me the 40 floor dungeon again, please, because at least that was at least well designed. This dungeon is terrible. There's nothing going on. It's just walking around into walls until you finally get the right place, because there's no map or nothing. How are you supposed to know where to go? Well, what's Googling it gonna do? You'll know where to go. Well, here's the quote-unquote oasis spot. Funnily enough, I can't get the airship. Why is that? I don't know. That was a real taunt. Why can I not get the airship? What's the point of a tree being there? I don't get it. I'm out of energy to complain anymore. Well, I get you're trying to help, but I don't get how it's going to help. That's the problem. I don't want to get pissed off on stream, but this has just pissed me off. It just genuinely pissed me off. I hate things that just don't make any sense. Why does the pirate guy say, oh, you can get an airship at the oasis? Well, this has to be the oasis. There's only place with a tree there. There's a levy stone, so it's not like I don't have it. Well, yeah, but the other people ran away because I fucking got pissed off. That's why. No, I'm pissed off because it fucking ruined my plans and time limit what I was trying to get past. That's why I'm pissed off. Where's my fucking phone? I'm googling it. I don't care anymore. I hate googling stuff in the middle of stream. No, I can't end the stream. You can't end it in the middle of a random dungeon. That doesn't make any sense. Well, look, this isn't the last dungeon. This is the second last one, so I can't end it now. Well, it'll help when my phone would actually... Now my phone is pissing me off. God damn. I hate technology. Did I ever mention that in this stream? Because I'm pretty sure I did. Really sure I did. Come on, man. Tell me that's not doing this on purpose. It's never this slow. Come on. Alright. Yeah, whatever. I know how to do all this stupid stuff. There are 3 world maps. Okay, so you do need the airship to get to the island with a hole in it. But where is the airship if it's not where I am? No way. Do you want to know how bullshit this is? And why I call this badly designed? Apparently you can't just get the airship. No, you have to talk to the pirate so he tells you that about the airship thing, and then you can go get it. Why? Just let me get it if I have the thing. Fuck off. I think my anger's justified after that. I mean, come on. Why do you have to talk to the pirate? I mean, I already talked to him once on the other floor. I don't need to talk to him all the time. This is stupid. You don't need the airship for all of them, but you do for this one. Fucking hell, this is terrible. I'm getting through this dungeon. I don't care. I'm getting through it and I'm gonna end the stream. Which is annoying because I really, like, you don't understand, I really wanted to get this stupid, all the dungeons done in this one stream. And I know I'm gonna have to upload this to YouTube and they're all gonna hear my complaining, but you know what, I'm Scottish, I'm allowed to complain, so fuck it. Let me get on the boat, please. You, like, offer some EXP, man, if you're gonna stop me, you stupid ugly yellow ogre. And the thing is, I don't even remember where the island was and where I locked my phone. It was like south of here, so I could just run off. Like, whoa, thanks for wasting my time, Poison Naga, that was so awesome of you. There it is, here's the island. So you go in here, and then you talk to him, and then he'll let you get the airship. Honestly, a waste of time. Why do you have to do that? Yeah, shut the hell up, I don't read what you say anymore. Oh, trust me, you'll be hearing something much worse. You're glad you weren't here because I was complaining to fucking hell. And I'm still gonna complain. This is the worst super dungeon I've ever done. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright? The encounters are insane. And they are pointless. They give you no EXP. And then, like, you have to get an airship. Okay, that's fine. But they won't let you just get the airship. You have to talk to this guy who tells you the airship exists, even if you know it exists. Then you can get the airship. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why can't you just get the airship? And the only reason I'm so pissed off about this is because now that we're over the end of the stream, I have to end it after this dungeon. Which is annoying because I wanted to do all of them. I only had one more death to do as well. We were making good headway. This stupid floor has literally taken me almost 20 minutes to do. This is one floor and it's taken me 20 minutes to do. So the only floor I've got pissed off at, to be honest with you. Hate it. See, I was sitting there talking about it before, but no. Now it lets me go in because I have to talk to a stupid pirate. If I ever see another pirate again, I'll punch him in the face. I don't really have to watch the cut. You know what? The cutscene is the least of the issues. I'm fine with the cutscene. After all the rest, I'm fine with the cutscene. You don't understand how painful that was, man. That was the worst floor of any dungeon I've ever done, man. It can't get worse than that. And I've tried other super dungeons. Yeah, I guess they are pirates, kind of. I mean, they're called thieves, but they may as well be pirates. Come on, I wouldn't say obtained it, I already had it, but okay. Oh man, that was... Oh, come on. All that, right? Do you want to see how far I have to fly? All that. Just to fly 2 steps to the left. That was amazing. Thanks for that. Fucking goddamn. I know this is an old game, but this bonus dungeon deserves the criticism. It's not an NES game, it's a GBA game, so it deserves it. The rest of the stuff, like, I can understand it's based off the NES, but like the story and like have the basic gameplay, but this entire part is new, so yeah. This part is a maze. It's fine. I don't care about this. This is fine. Okay. The encounters don't bother me here. It's just in the other place it bothered me. Anyway, yeah. So what question did you want me to answer? It's got I remember you saying stuff and I was replying to them even though I know you couldn't hear me. Oh yeah, the alive elemental thingy. I don't know, I think I said something about wouldn't the other elementals class as alive elementals? Like air and water and wind, but I know what you were meaning. You were meaning like ouch. You were meaning like you were joking. Hund legs. We only need to do these 2 floors and then we're safe. We can fight Rubicante and be done with it. I'll be honest, this floor is not particularly amazing for me either, but after that other floor with the most dumbest dumb ever, that made no sense, I'll deal with anything. I know I was complaining before that, but it really didn't make any sense. I'm still going on about it. I'm hungry now, god damn. Well, at least the mic works good. Please, bats. Please. Why are you deliberately getting in my way now? This floor is kind of annoying. I think I said that before, but yeah. What happened to Bastille? I think he went away. Eh well. Last I heard you were trying to help him with something and then he disappeared. Not really my business, was just curious. So I kinda did get to test my alert. It wasn't actually that loud on my end and probably not on your end. So that was kind of but I heard it. The only problem is that it didn't actually tell me who it was. I didn't even get the email. But it turned out it was Ethel, so wasn't too bad that time, but it does mean I'm gonna have to find a bot that actually tells it in chat. I don't bloody know who it was. It's probably Kara, to be honest with you. Does mechanical keyboards make noises that go clickety clackety click? Oddly enough, my voice doesn't hurt after all that. Move. I think the stairs are up here. If it's the same kind of layout as the other one, then the stairs are going to be this way. Oh, yeah, the reason why there was Final Fantasy VI bosses is each dungeon has a themed bosses. So this one's Final Fantasy IV. And the one that you just seen before was Final Fantasy VI. The one before that was Final Fantasy III, and the one I'm saving to last is Final Fantasy V. Because they put Gilgamesh, Omega, Shinryu, and Atomos in there. Welcome back, Basile, how you doing? We won't be on for too much longer. I finally got past that godforsaken room, which probably made you leave. I wouldn't blame you if you did, because I got a little bit out of hand there. I don't like to complain, but I am Scottish, so it's kind of in my blood. That's my excuse, don't tell anyone. If this is the exact same layout as before, I know the exact path to take. Mostly. The mostly exact path. I hope I'm not wrong. Oh yeah, man. I don't care about the chests. At this point, I just want out of here. I have no idea how even if I went to try the other dungeon, I have no idea how long it'll take. So I'm just not gonna bother. We're gonna have to do the whole we'll have to do a weird strategy of putting Final Fantasy 2 in the same stream as a Final Fantasy 1 stream, which I really didn't want to do, but I'm missing something. 'Cause that was the door that came through. Oh, that was an amazing. Oh, that's where it came from, okay. I think I went up that way last time. Yeah, let's go this way. We're about to fight Rubicante. With his chest aloft. These bosses are easy. The Final Fantasy VI ones were the hardest. What do you mean start/stop?
I am Rubicante. Let us measure your worth, warriors, in the crucible of my flames.
He's really easy. I say that even though I've not fought him yet. Shh, don't tell anyone. Ah, this won't hurt. Oh, I was actually wanting it to hurt, and I was like wanting to... oh, whatever. Because RT or now has the Ultima weapon, and the Ultima weapon is really strong. I'll do my best tomorrow to make up as much speed as I can, but I can't promise much. What's the point of stopping the stream then? Is it to just to change the title, or... I don't know. I might wait. I'm gonna do some crazy editing thing, which isn't really crazy. I might not upload this video, and I'll wait until this video is done, and then I'll upload the other. I'll download the other video and cut off the Final Fantasy 1 part and add it to the end of this one, so I can just put this whole thing as one video of doing the boss. Well, that one was decently loud. I could actually hear that one. I like that one. So, thank you, Basile, for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. I see you finally got it working. And yeah, I see what you mean. But I usually just cut them off of highlights so I can get rid of the starting soon screen. Yeah, I'll see what I do. But either way, I'm going to put the last bonus dungeon at the end of this video here for this stream, so I can have all the bonus dungeons in one stream. But yeah, I'll think more about it. Might be a good idea to do it your way. And Rubicante is dead. I think I'm over leveled for Rubicante. Now you have that emote for longer, I think. Yeah. Kikuichimonji. How do I pronounce that? Ribbon. Oh, I'll take another ribbon. Sure, man. Sure, man. Sure. Oh. Yeah, good enough. And the Kikuichimonji is not good. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I already know about the new sprite part. That is something that's going to happen. This is the last day you'll see the Final Fantasy 1 sprites. And if you didn't see my starting stream soon, I randomly added a war mech to it. For fun. Alright, we're going to take a cottage and save it. Well, I can only hold one emote until I get enough subs. It reset my sub counter to 0 after all that time I was away. So I now need to get 15 again. But yeah. Okay. Oh man, we're done for today. That was a fun and then stressful stream today. Apologies for the rage that happened. Yeah, it was a little bit, admittedly, not so good, but maybe you'll find it funny, I don't know. Some people find rage funny. Anyway, what do you mean what jobs? That doesn't work. Dragoon, there you go, that job. No, the next sprites are going to be the Final Fantasy 2 characters. Anyway, thank you all for joining, and hope you have a good day. Tomorrow we will finish the last super dungeon, or bonus dungeon, don't know if you want to call it super dungeon. And then we'll get started on Final Fantasy 2. And hopefully we can make some... we'll make some headway. Final Fantasy 2 doesn't have jobs, it's just You can basically do characters and you can level up anything. It's not really jobs, it's like stats. So you get stronger in your swords if you use swords or something like that. I'll explain more when we get there. Anyway, yeah. Thank you all and goodbye. And also, pet cats, don't kick them. Bye.